All right then, welcome everybody back to another stream. Hope we're all doing well today. I took a little bit of time off just to rest, but we're finally back. I've still been playing, but I've actually not really been on Erinma. The last thing I did was, well, last night we did... when it goes. Last night we did actually complete one of the Nazgul, which is why we are here. He was roughly there. And we did get a new title. It is not that one. It was... Gloom? No. Gloom. Light in the Gloom. We have aided in the defeat of the Gloom of Nirn. So that's now done, which is lovely. Let's try and get into a Storvagon. Fingers crossed. I've just asked for one. We'll see. We also have the crafting weekend bonus. Gonna blacklist that real quick. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get a Storvagon. We'll get to the festival. I actually took a few days off from the festival. I should still be fine. I mean, it is the incomparable on that one, so it's the Storvagon that we really care about. But yeah, I've been kind of just not on this character. I've actually made myself a champion, so I'm having a little bit of fun with that, just trying out a different character, because I did get myself up to Supreme Prospector, but I haven't got myself Metalsmith yet, which was my issue from before. Yeah, I'm playing red. I don't actually know what you're playing. I know obviously you've got a blue, but I don't know if you've have you been doing red or yellow? I've been trying out red because I always tend to go yellow, and it's been a fun old time so far. How's my easiest way? If I go there, I can go to Rivendell, can't I? And then I can get back inside. But yeah, I've gotten them to 60. I just it's a weird thing, because so I was very basic. I went to the skirmish camp and just got my skirmish gear, which was kind of demoralizing because I think with just skirmish gear and like no virtues and whatever, because I did just like farm them up. I have like 2,100 morale, and I'm at 2,500, and I don't even have like gear right now. But in terms of my gear, oh, I also have like no money because I gave it all away to buy stuff. That's fun. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really need money on this character apart from reforges, which I don't really need to do. I do, but I don't, because obviously I've got to make my yellow build at some point, which means I do have the axe for it. I just don't have the other thing for it. Bracelet of the Moon. What is that, and where do I get it? It's a crafted recipe, apparently. Nope. Never mind. I'm looking at a different... thing. What is this? Yeah, how do I get that? But yeah, in terms of my gear, I haven't really looked on Companion. I obviously tried to put that other stuff in, but Companion's been really acting up for me recently, where it does not want to kind of just work. It does, but it kind of like bugs out the windows occasionally. Like Mikkel Baug, I understand that one. I think that was one I was going to go for, but I don't know if Dark Delvings. Okay. Because on my like best in slot, like at a glance, I had Merb Ked, which I don't know. Yeah, Feyringor is an interesting one as well. I remember that one because every time I see the word like letters Fey, like F-A-E, I think Feyrand, obviously. So. But those are like brought back now, aren't they? So, or were they always available or something? I don't know.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, compare those to this. Like, that's my better of the crit. Obviously, more crit, more vitality. Agility for might, though, so technically it's actually less crit, but then more morale just as a whole. So
what can I do for you?
Is a good idea. Let's go Ministerious Midsummer, and then I can go Carascaladon first of all, etc. I think I was so focused on Incomparable that I didn't actually switch to Epic so that I could have a look at this one when I did that. I also think it's... No, this one. The other one, the Ed Heleros with the 108 morale is also still quite a decent choice, to be honest. But yeah, what I want to do real quick is... where am I going? Carascaladon. I do want to complete some deeds today, just a couple maybe explorers or what have you. I think I have done Carascaladon's, but I do have Wanderer of the Golden Wood, and Lorien Lookout doesn't actually give us anything as well. That'd have been quite nice, especially because I'm potentially looking in, at least on the healing spec, I am looking for one-handed axe at the moment. The only thing about me switching to a one-handed now is the enhancement runes I'll have wasted, but I haven't actually wasted all that many. Like, there's only 9, so I may as well spec now, considering 86 or 95 is technically where our level is. Flawless Galadream. I mean, it depends on Daylang, right? Daylang from Halls of Crafting, I know, is quite I think that's how you spell it. Is that... Surely that's better, right? For one-handed? But yeah, you get less parry and agility of like crit, but you're getting so much more base stats to up that crit. Same damage, actually higher DPS. Obviously, axe is a little bit different. I also love Daylang. I want Daylang for my champion because I want my champion to have that. Because I have gone dual wield on my champion rather than one-handed. At least for the minute. I think it's a situation of if that's craftable, right? Versus Daylang is you have to farm for it. Like that is your basic, you go to it, and then if you can get Daylang, it's an upgrade, but it's not specifically like a force, like it has to be required. But yeah, the axe is a really interesting one because again, I haven't really put much thought into axes before because I was under the thought process of, well, I don't need an axe, I'm going to be going two-handed, right? So it's axe or club is our choice when it comes to it, because we get the upgrade it's one-handed, well, one and two-handed axe and clubs, so one of the two, whichever ones. Yeah, I need to like farm up the rep, that's for sure. But the thing is, I'm not actually, so my champion is going to be my metalsmith, weaponsmith, and I probably woodworker. I think if I can conglomerate those into 3, jeweler can kind of be its own separate thing. I'm thinking of probably making my jeweler like jeweler cook farmer potentially. I can't really think of anything off the, because then it's like weapons, right? But also for the other one. But then I guess jewelry is also gear, weapons and armor, and then jewelry is a separate thing. And then scholar is going to be Erenmet anyway, so it's like, you know, yeah, cook and farmer you want to put together anyway. And then I guess tailor you need at some point. But I could probably just get Taylor on here. Or I get Taylor on my champion and have them be like 4. But it depends on guilds as well. Because there's probably situations where a medium piece is actually probably better for me later on. I know level 50 I still do have these, right, where it was medium armor because it was same stats, I just got more crit and less vitality out of it. Sorry, I got the same like everything else, I just got more crit than physical mastery. So it was just better that slight little bit. Yeah, I'm sure having multiple jewelers and is good ideas. Because that's actually one issue I'm having right now, and I probably could have done it by now. I definitely could have done it by now, but like there is a couple of items I need on my... So I have 2 Tailors, for example, on main server. So I have Feyrand and Kestor, and I was able to do the like daily cooldowns like quicker. I can do 2 per day, whereas with Skarshu being my jeweler, I can only do 1 because there's a piece of gear that I definitely could have crafted by now, but definitely have forgotten about until exactly this moment. So I definitely need to get that done. Right, let's keep an eye on LFF though, because I still haven't got a Storvagon run yet today, and I do need to ideally get on that. But yeah, I need to have a look at Wonder of the Golden Wood. I am just going to run away from that. Let's find the 2 things I haven't done. So Seren blah blah blah, which is far up this way. Good, I'm on the right track. And the Quiet Garden, which is also up here on that side. So good. And then that's an extra 2,000 virtue experience, and there's a couple I think in Moria we can very quickly do. So Bulwarks of the Enemy, East Endurance Way, Flaming Deeps I've only got 1 left to go for. Redhorn Loads I'm also quite close on. Silvertine Loads as well. Like there's quite a few of these that we can just very, very quickly do. And then even if it comes to it, we have Quests of Khazar Doom to do. If there's any that we're super close, like Silvertine Loads, I'm literally 1 quest away from completing, we may as well do it. So let's just get that picked up. I mean, Deep Claw Slayer, I'm pretty sure I can get that from the dailies, right? The crafting instances. So I'll probably get it from there anyway. And then Gred Big as well, I should probably also get from that. Spider Slayer, I have the infused adamants. So that should be good. I have not done my Delving Dungeon Weekly, no. I think I picked it up, but I haven't done it. No, I've done, I need to do some delvings today, actually. That'll probably be a good idea, is pick up some delvings for my virtue experience. I mean, yeah, that probably would be good. Is there a... I guess Scholar Guild would be the only guild I can get into here, right? But I could hold it for a different character. So that could be an idea. I definitely need to do what I was talking about the other day, where I need to get a character to level 20. Well, it's a question of which do I do, right? Do I get a character to level 20 on here, or do I get a character to level 20 on... the other account? Because I think the plan would be I need to get a high-ish level character, just farm out a character on a different account, get them up to like 60 and quickly grab a legendary weapons or whatever, and then make my characters, get them to 20, open up loot boxes and do the missions with them with the other character and farm, you know, quick missions. I mean, I don't even have to go that far, to be honest. I can just do missions on a level 20 or 25 and then buy Barrow's armor, but it's like a waste of marks, which I don't have a ton of right now. Wow, I still need to kill a lot of Great Big though. 25. Storvagon heal. I do need to wait for a good one. Oh, yeah, I mean, The level 20 would be on this account, I think. So the plan would be, I want to just have a character that is the lowest level for missions to scale down the mission level, and then I still get the like reward for it or whatever, but I don't have to fight not difficult enemies, but on level enemies. So it wouldn't even matter the gear for the other character. It would just be purely them being level 20 and scaling down the instance. If I were to do the other way, I would get a level 20 and I could, yeah, go Yonder Shire on here, get the Yonder Shire gear and do that. And then just trade it over, which is also a doable thing. This is not terrible for Kazakhstan. I do have a ton of Kazakhstan, I just haven't like gone through using it because I want to wait until I'm Prospector, like Mastery. I just haven't done Mastery on like gold and stuff as of yet. Because it's a bit of a pain to buy and obtain. Because the Kazakhstan, I actually bought a decent amount of Kazakhstan for like a couple of gold. Wasn't too bad. I mean, leveling up those shouldn't be too difficult, right? Because you can do the processing, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. So hopefully I can get through there relatively quickly. I totally so I was trying to... I obviously made the champion because I kind of wanted to just play champion and try out using red line instead of yellow for a bit. But also I was like, oh, well, I want, you know, a character for all my crafting things. But I haven't actually done any proper crafting with them as of yet. So I definitely need to do that. But I've taken a lot of time away from this character, so I do still need to kind of just get through things. Scholar as well, yeah. Scholar's an annoying one. I have 16 cracked dwarf carvings. Yeah, expert, just generally for me. Unless I make like a level 30-ish character and then do missions with those, and then I get the level 30 things. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to quickly do my crafting stuff.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes it's easier just to kill enemies for scholar stuff and get it more passively. I probably sold quite a ton of stuff that I could have used. I put everything back in my inventory because I was trying to sort out my crafting stuff. So, by the way, that's why my thing's so messy. But don't judge. I don't know which ones are which enemies. I mean, I should be doing them all anyway, and at least with the prospecting one. Though I did the prospecting one, it didn't have any prospector nodes, which was quite annoying. I don't know why particularly that's the case, but... Yeah, I do think expert is a little bit of a weird one. It's kind of this like weird lull in materials almost. People saying in world, or is it pluses for those Battle of Lorien? Yeah, I can do these real quick and then we can have a look at the Delving Weekly, because we should be able to do 3 mans, right?
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm.
See, the thing is,
deal with the orcs.
I didn't pick up any last time because I wasn't.
Also known to hold one of the greatest libraries of trade records in all
yeah, I wasn't. I didn't pick any up, so I'm just confused on how they went missing. But yeah, because even doing these, if you've got like nice repeatables, I'm getting. Okay, so I've got an infused adamant, which is quite nice, but I'm also getting like broken engravings. Okay, that's rep items, never mind. But I am getting like some crafting stuff, right? From these enemies. Once I don't know if I want to filter those out when I'm done. Another infused adamant. That's 2 for the day. Nice. And then hopefully once I get my champion a little bit more leveled up, I can... not leveled up, but geared up, I can try and do those 6 bands. I can probably do them fine now. I'm just cautious. Because I can do... So where I am at with the champion right now, I can do 51 school on my own. I put it up to 52, and the last, you know, the boss or whatever, is just... I'm on like the cusp of getting through. So I just need like a little bit more, I don't know, physical mastery, a little bit more health, or a little bit of something, and I can probably push through. So the infused adamants, there is in the Dolven view, there is 2 daily quests that you use 1 up each, and you get I think 2 enhancement runes, purple ones, so that's 4 levels, and you get a teal box, so you get 2 teal boxes and 4 levels. And then the garnets are I think it's 1 enhancement rune and then a purple box, and this gives you 2 enhancement runes and a purple box. But from my playing, I think the infused adamants drop more often. They used to be better as well, because when they first released, they were actually scaled. Yeah, tracery box. It's pretty easy as well. It's a solo, it's like 57 or 58 quest. I was like, yeah, if I get a free... I mean, obviously, if you're ancient script farming or whatever, it's probably still better to just do school or whatever, but if I want particularly to get teals. But yeah. I would have that many, roughly, but I've used those up. And then the infused sapphires and adamants, I guess I'm not Yeah, 100%. Reward track is sort of the thought process there.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
How far am I into Forester? I'm on Artisan still. Okay, so I'm a little bit behind. I just need to do some Slayers. I think that's really the answer to my Forester, because I totally forgot that Forester is also hides. So it's like, I just need to go do my Slayers, get myself some pristine hide, and then... Yeah.
As a crucial location that must be brought back.
Yeah, I used to be all in on missions for a while, and then I kind of burnt myself out. This was not on this server at least, but like I used to be like super into doing all my missions every single day and blah blah blah. And even like delvings, I sort of burnt myself out on a little bit. Like I'm still on my my bookmarks bar have like the mission, like the delving stuff, like before the shadow, which delving's which. That kind of stuff. Like knowing which missions to do, which day it is. So like it's day 3 now, which means we have the Tombs of Gond Orchel, which is super easy. I mean, I probably will go do some delvings. If I realized obviously that I'm only 5 away from completing this, and then I'm 4 away from completing this, and obviously embers are useless, but delving rights, and then ideally completing these 2 would be quite nice. No, that is, I think, another thing. I think with like Feyrend, for example, or Tarvelard or whatever, I'm probably fine, but when you sort of add in that extra component, it depends on the delving, I think, or like the you know, the malice sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the color blue and all, but that blue puddle makes me hate the color. Hey, how are we doing? Well, I hope. I'm surprised by the lack of hand axes being dropped by these guys. I think that was a similar thing, like, having a already somewhat like annoying or like healthy boss, and then you have a wraith show up. It's like when we were doing the Nazgul last night. Obviously you sort of get these ads show up, you kill them, they get like a harrowing wraith, and you're like, okay, well, I've already got a Nazgul to deal with, and now I've got a harrowing wraith. Cool. Something I'm actually really interested in still, because I think they may have loaded it. I want to go to like Tarvelard at some point and try and see if Tarvelard at 150 is capable of doing these, which sounds really dumb to say, but I want to see if Tarvelard is capable of doing the Moria instances solo, because obviously they buffed everything, but like I'm looking at some of these morales and I'm like, I should be fine. I genuinely think that I genuinely do think that what am I trying to say? I genuinely think I probably can, but I think Feyrand bugged out his thing before.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, Turtle is an interesting one. Turtle's different. I'm thinking of Halls of Crafting. I like doing Halls of Crafting. It's possibly one of my favorite Moria instances.
May Dureen return soon to his halls.
Give me a sec. Okay. Do we want to do our instances? Did you want to do the thingies? Whatever. I was gonna say, I don't know which delvings we want to do. Which one's the best ones? What is it, school? Because do we have to do it? It's only any tier, so we're just doing tier 1. Okay, I'll do school first.
And
then I guess, as I said, we're doing tier 1.
Of learning during the age of the Noldar, but it has now fallen into
I really hope I have a tier 1
is overrun by
thing.
the minions.
Yeah, because 4 of these, that's fine, and then I should have enough to do my tier 6 or 7. I may as well do 7. Oh, I totally forgot. I've been playing champ, so I've been pressing 1 a lot more, which I need to not do. I do like playing red champ though, because I don't know when this happened or if I'm just totally gaslighting myself, but I swear that that Killing Spree was yellow, not red. But I don't know if that's like just me being stupid. I know there's something similar in yellow, and maybe I'm just mixing up the two. I know there's like blade skills have a 10% chance to... wow, I'm getting hit. Yeah, like blade skills have a 10% chance to heal you for a certain amount or whatever. Wow, I definitely need to... You know what? I'm gonna put it in my shared storage because that might be semi-decent for my other champion. Also, I just like need to chuck some stuff in here because it's giving me anxiety. I'll be there in a sec. Let me just clear my inventory. Okay, thankfully we're not worried about the book stand, so that's fine. It's also good because I need to do, I think, Halls of Crafting, or not Halls of Crafting, I need to do school for the Delving Weekly, so. Anything decent? What did I... I've acquired 5 greater potions of morale. From what, though? Did I get that from here, or did I get that from something else? I didn't know that was a thing you could pick up. Again, I think this sort of thing... So, from my understanding, for some weird reason, and I think this has been a thing for a while, whenever I've done instances with my champion, it gives me tanking gear. So, like here, you've got, like, parry evade, right? And vitality might. Whereas if I want DPS sort of stuff, I seem to get it with my Bjorning. So, my Bjorning farming gear is probably going to give me better gear for my champ at the minute. So, like, that is, I think, better than the random item that I have on them already. So this might actually prove a teeny bit useful for me. So yeah. So I'm just gonna chuck some of these in here now, real quickly. And if it fills up, it fills up. But I have so many of these, like, supreme items and, like, master items. I just need to get my other one to going. Okay, do we want to... What are we doing? What do we say we're doing here? Thadur? Thadur. That one.
Othrangroth, the Great Barrow, the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs, and home to some of the most terrifying servants of the witch.
Need a new gem? Why do I need a new gem? Did I not get it back? Did I actually sell my gem? That's an annoying thing. No? Do you not get a gem back? Or am I going crazy? Item removed, Delving Zircon. Oh. Oh, true. Okay. Well, I'm next to a... I'm in the 21st hall, so I should be fine, right? I guess I've always done delvings from the mission person, like vendor, whatever. So... Or the mission NPC, so I've never really thought about it. It's always just been like, oh hey, I completed the mission, here's my delving thing back, but that is dumb. I don't like these fires. This is what annoys me. Can I cleanse? No, it's just aura. Oh, don't worry though, the Forester contest is soon. So this one, nope. Whoop. Oh, I remember this one. I totally forgot about it. I know we were fine on 50. I just haven't ended on 60 yet. Should be fine. If anything, we should be stronger. gotta hope we stick around each other. Probably for the best. Oh, and a wraith. Cool. Do. Let me just check. There we are. Let me just fix this thing real quick. Okay. Power drain. Imagine that. What's a power drain? At least this helps with Angmar, I guess. Ready? Whoop. Just gotta remember to stay out of the red squares. It's my biggest thing that I always struggle with, even though it's really obvious that you shouldn't do that thing. Ah, they're up here. It's weird that if I use Call to the Wild, or is that you screaming? This... I don't know if that was you screaming or me. That really confused me, actually. I still have not done a stairs run. I need to. There's so many things I do need to do. Okay, it was your scream. I was like, why do I sound like not a bear as a bear? Two and do it quickly. Oh, and straight back into the fight. Nice. Oh my god, I hate that they block me. Stop blocking me. For attack gear, wanting to join Discord. Well, ain't got any of those. Oh, okay, that's fun. A Mournful Wraith is probably not that useful to have here now, to be honest. So I'm just gonna try to not die to him. Slowing us down for no reason, that's all you're doing. Oh, got my password wrong. There should be two. Did it change the spots? That's a no. Okay, I'm gonna try and zoom over here. Four. Okay, I've got my two. Okay. Then don't you go in here and then in the other room? Is that not? Or am I just going straight there? Wait, what? See, I do know what I'm on about sometimes. Once in a blue moon. I was gonna say, I don't think I assume we're not going for the challenge. I think we're just gonna try and do the kill. Is that right? The challenge has begun. The challenge is just kill him, I think. Is that our plan? Maybe I'll just take these guys out. Well, actually, I guess we could. I mean, last time I was able to just self-heal. I'm going to die, though. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I was gonna say the challenge is, I don't know, maybe we need to just have a few more peeps. I don't know if me rezzing helps. Like me coming back, I don't think I can get back in, can I? Oh, we both died anyway. I mean, it might be fine, unless you wanted me to go yellow and just out heal. Up to you. The fun is 6-man, eh? I wonder if bleeds go through this stupid thing. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys as a first priority. See, so much easier, I think, if we just don't worry about it. Being special, challenging, doing stuff, you know. Just kill, kill, kill. Cool, that was a lot easier to deal with. Heraldry of the Lion? Look at you with a... like something. And Bee Swarm. Did I get anything for my champion? Obviously getting traceries is going to be more of a actually going for my champion thing, but vitality thingy. Okay, let's find the skirmish camp again first. But yeah, Bee Swarm damage. I think I have a Bee Swarm damage. Yeah, as purple. Not purple, teal. So not really enters the wild there. Now, I'm hoping I can get 2 out of this. I should. Okay, cool. Otherwise, I'll be a little bit upset. Tell me I get 2 things. No, I don't. What do I get? I got a piece of gear. I'm so happy. And crafting gems, polished aquamarines, which, like, I think the fact they're polished is kind of annoying because I lose out on the extra experience for it. Right, we doing library?
The library at Thar Mirdine once held much of
Don't
the
run too
knowledge
far
of the
ahead.
early
Oh, you ran
ages
too far ahead.
and withstood the brunt of Sauron's attack against Eregion. Though much of the surviving lore was carried away by Elrond Half-Elven, the force of
I guess,
Angmar
do we have
now
to
seeks the remnants.
reset now? I think if I make a 59, then a 60, then go back in, right, it should work. Once you're out. But yeah, I will have Lavender die if Lavender die. I think I have to go in, right? And then I just have to come out. Come on, there we are. Cool. Here we go. And we can't do the challenge on this, can we? If we've got the delving on, that was the whole thing, right? So I'll have to just live with that fact for now. We can just run through, yeah. We don't have to kill all these extra guys. Be nice. I mean, technically, can I not? I was gonna say, can I not run while mauling, and that technically works? Oh no, we failed the challenge. How unfortunate. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I got hiccups. It's terrible. I mean, while this isn't technically dating, it is at least giving us virtual experience, which was the same idea. So, that's good for us. And I think, I don't know where I'm at in terms of missions. On a mission weekly, I'm actually not on, like, that high of a number. But I'll probably, if I do end up doing them, go for crafting materials at the minute. Just because I'm thinking we want to prioritize getting guild stuff done. And 10,000 rep for guild will be quite nice. I mean, if we go character boosts, we can also get like reputation acceleration. So, but I think just 1,000 double experience versus 10,000 straight up experience is a pretty obvious choice of just going for the 10,000. I mean, obviously you get more virtual experience and all the other stuff on the side, but still, if that's our priority, I think it's a bit obvious. Oh, actually, I remember... Oh, wait, no, do I? If I remember correctly, I have on Gibberish a Bjorning thing now. Bjorning DPS? With cooldowns? No, that's Warden. That's not what I wanted. I want these off, but I think somewhere it's supposed to have Bjorning stuff. Here it is, I think. Is it? I was gonna say I need to get some thingies down on him. Feels weird being in not bear form, running side by side. Oh, actually, no, I do want to actually be... Maybe it doesn't work. I think it might have been on an older version or something, but like... I wanted to get it working. Oh, it doesn't have those, so I think it's just expose and stuff. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Like... Expose? No? Huh. Either way, I want to maybe just make it myself then. Just so cool. Oh, do we not check the chests? Is that another thing we did? I know this one is not actually useful, but if I'm potentially getting some very basic gear for one of my characters, may as well. Oh, we got there before him. Nice.
Have a little dirt in the eyes.
Dirt in the eyes.
Right deeply as they move like the wind.
He's immune. Immune to my knockdown. That's ridiculous. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, did we not pick up the other one? I'm gonna go. I don't know what side we went. Man form damage. Something at least. I think it was the other side we went up. Probably not worth it, but you never know. Oh, wrong way. Why don't we do that? Why is that not the better idea? I just assumed it was blocked off. Not... You know. There we are. I didn't get anything, but recuperate heal pulses. Why not? Wait, why did my... Where's my dude? I was going to say, why did it not count towards that, but it's because I haven't completed. Oh. And what are we doing, Sandbrook?
Othrangroth, the Great Barrow, the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs.
Tier
Home to some of the
1.
most terrifying servants of the Witch King.
Yep, can't do that. Invisible walls, I don't know why. Bomb. Are we just standing there? Is that like a tactic? I just was gonna go for straight kills. Oh, he died. Gonna keep doing this and then get my AoE. Best heals. Do I have anything? I mean, this is getting my Barghest Slayer done at least. What am I, 34 out of 60? Crazy. Yeah, that's something I need to do, is just start going through and... I mean, especially with my champion, because Enmity of the Dead 3, I think, is the sword damage racial for man. So, I need to do enough undead killing to... Wow. That was fun. I don't even know I really got hit by then. I just kind of... I'm pretty sure I like rubber banded to death then, but Firestorm 1 incapacitated you. Scored a hit with sapper bombs twice in the same second. Yeah, sapper bombs. That's what I'm gonna blame. Yes, I'm a very flammable creature. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Maybe if I stayed like this. I mean, I'm still wearing, like, fur. Not fur, but, like, not just armor. So, probably still quite flammable. I always forget this one. So you go here, but then you actually go down here, but you do go that way eventually. Oh. Gonna die of flames again. What is it about flames and my fur? Not everyone. Everyone is now re-deceased. I can't remember if we do go back or not. Yes. Cool. It's like a weirdly confusing one. I don't actually like it. Okay, that's fine. These guys don't... Yeah, these guys don't actually have, like, sapping powers, so I'm feeling a little less annoyed by them, except they totally do, and that's kind of annoying. Why is there fire on the ground? How do they have the ability to be on fire? And invisible. I hate it. I'm pretty sure I tried to interrupt you. There we go, fine. Oh yeah, true, Delphix. Well, that's kind of ruined my whole concept of this entire thing. Firestorms, monsters, yeah, okay, no, 100%, yeah. That's annoying. In my head, we were just doing it for, like, the weekly, not the delving weekly for a second. Oh, I died to fire again, nice. Love it. I feel like I'm not even getting that low beforehand, I swear. But maybe I am, and I'm just not really paying attention as much as I should be. Which is probably the case, let's be honest, it's me. I will also say, I'm just going to blame it that this is 6-man, and, you know. Hey, medallions and marks, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a delving crafting wood. Woo! I like wood. Nice. Gonna just maul for a bit. One more to go. It's not even like a corruption removal thing as well, which is a pain. It's normally like a big thing when it comes to delvings is, yeah, the whole corruption removal stuff, but not in this situation. I can't even remember what the challenge is for Sambrog. Isn't it like you have to kill... Nope, I was going to say you have to kill like one before the other, but I think that's Great Maze, or Grand Maze, or whatever it's called. Death to all breath takers. Well, I'm sorry, I will hold my breath. And you then don't need to fight me. I think that is the solution, although a very small one because I can only hold my breath for so long. Where am I up onto reward track? 59, and I have 1 month, 23 days. I definitely need to go on live and catch up with that. Genuinely, I don't remember what the challenge is for him. But I remember it being really easy. In comparison. How could you? Yellow instead of red. I'm gonna go yellow instead of red. That's my plan. Challenges began. Disturb the crypt. Do not engage Sambrog. Have we just made it harder? Is that what I did? I mean, it's one of those things of like, well, I may as well do the challenge. If we can. I'm just going to stay out real quick of his little aura. It's a great camera angle, I know. Well, hey, that was easy. Oh yeah, we get like the fancy gold chest. I think we legitimately can get something useful out of that. I think. I'm gonna roll for it because I would like it, please. For my champ. Empowered Destruction. Do I have anything on here yet? Heroic Alacrity. I'm gonna switch that on over to get my crit rating up. And I have an axe, which in theory could be a nice little offhand temporarily. But I don't actually think it scales to a point where we actually want that. If I were to compare it to other such items. But hey, it's something. I also didn't look at what tracery I got. Did I get a tracery from that? Oh, Empowered Destruction, I literally used it. So you don't get a teal. I would, oh, not a teal, a rare. I would have thought you'd get a rare. Okay, I'm gonna go... Are they just the same? Delve... Deepest... Weekly. Are they exactly the same? I can never remember. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go for the crafting materials. And... Hey, my... honor went up? I couldn't think of if it was honor or innocence. Nope, it was innocence, but honor also went up, I think. No. Okay, we're just capped on R5 now, and then innocence is the next one to go up. Because, do I go loyalty? I've already got honesty, or honor for max morale. Loyalty, I think I'll spec into loyalty and just get that leveling up. Something useful, I guess. But let's have a little look-see. So tier 1 delving, crafting wood. I get Lebethron wood. So I do want that. These I don't need. And then that I use up. Oh, do you know what I want to do? Is and I don't know if you want to join, but I want to quickly do a black grave. So I'm not sure if you want to come along or if you want me. I can just do it solo. But I want to see if I can get a different bow because I've got heavy, but I want balanced for the potential stats. It's up to you. Cool.
Before the fall of Cardolan, in the aftermath of
I might not get it, but it's a really annoying one because I can't look it up. Is the biggest issue. I can't go on to Lottery Companion and search for it. I mean, I can, but I can't. Like, it has to be in my inventory for me to like look at it. So
none save the most unwary or foolhardy ever dares approach it.
And I only need to kill first boss, but I'm pretty sure. Is the second boss? Yeah, I can see the scaling. It's just I can't choose the item. I can like look at what it is, but I can't search it to add it to the character. So in theory I could edit it, but it's also one of those things of, well, if it is something I want, then I should probably just go and get one. Wow, I just got like 4 tokens of heroism in a row. I am capped, and I think tomorrow possibly is the day it resets, or is it today? I don't know. But I want to have a little look. So uncommon. I don't know if I can kill the boss. Can I do the boss solo? I should be able to. Yeah. Because, yeah, the flat axe chest is, yeah, balanced or heavy bow. There is a sword and a hammer as well. But Lulof's chest can also drop the balanced mace or heavy club. Sorry, heavy club of the Black Grave. So, wow, I can't see a thing. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm going to craft for. That's the one I've, like, spec'd into on Companion. But it's one of those things of... I don't know. Because it's the only one I can find that's noticeably better than... Like, if I get those up. Like, I don't really care about the skill induction, but I get a teeny bit more crit, and I don't really care about physical mastery, so mitigation is a nice thing, and then I've also got the damage increase. And... yeah, I don't really use bow. It is just going to be a stat stick. I don't use it. I don't think... yeah, Walk's Fall is what I have. So we both had the same one. It's one of those things of... if I can get it, cool, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it. At the very least, I get a enhancement rune on this. Yeah, and then it's what, 7 crit, so. And for me at least, the mitigation. Heavy black bow again, damn it. Yeah, the mitigation, the crit difference isn't amazing, and the skill induction doesn't really change anything for me, personally. Oh, did you... oh yeah, you sent me lavender dye. Nice. I don't know what I had. I think my weird one was my crit in my like very basic best in slot like look at, like that took me a teeny bit of time to just do, and I haven't fully looked into better, like the best alternatives necessarily, is 4,500 morale and 4,086 crit. But that assumes that I have done that I've gotten all of my stat tomes, because I went, oh, why not? Let's see the best we can possibly get. Because on this I've done one of the... I did one of the turtles, but I did Aglador as the next one. So again, it's one of those things of I don't know if it's better to have 2. Because I don't think it's unique. But Aglador has, yeah, I guess less crit. So it actually would be better to go to 2 bracelets. if I want to do that. This is probably my best way of getting tokens for heroism, to be honest. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, I'm curious as well on Zogog. Yeah. Okay, I want to check though, like I said. So heavy club of the Black Grave. And I don't know if there is a different club that shows up. I could look up Club Black Grave. So heavy club of the Black Grave. So yeah, it is just, obviously this is a scaled version, but vitality, mitigation, parry, crit defense. So I don't really think that's what I want. I think in my head it was crit damage, like crit hit or whatever, crit rating, not crit she can just tank it. Gorwin can just take all the damage. It's fine. Yeah, I think it was in my head. It was crit hit, not crit defense. So maybe I don't care about this club. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for all of them to get close. Another token of heroism. It's crazy how many extras I'm gonna be getting for this. Is it because I'm like not killing on level enemies that often? Like I'm not killing many level 60s and
but Sarkborn will not be a part of your story.
it will be the
It will
end.
be the end. Die! 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 Freedom.
Cool.
Finally.
I genuinely thought I was gonna have to do the thing of them. Okay. Well, turtle's not unique though, right? So you can have two. Is that not right? Okay, so I didn't actually get the club. So, and I'm pretty sure you're like, I think you're guaranteed a gear piece if you like get it, right? You lose crit. Don't you get? How much? I thought it was what, 128 crit versus Bracelet of the Moon. 190. Oh, I didn't realize it was 190 to be fair. Oh, and the agility, actually, yeah. True.
I forsake my master of old.
I mean, you do get some from Will, right?
To the enemy.
No, you don't. You don't get crit from Will.
He who left me broken and without form.
I thought you might have gotten like one.
Kindness,
Oh.
The Witch King of Angmar has granted me.
I'm sorry for cutting you off. I was just trying to check something in Companion. What's going on?
In time they will all remember me, and the tales of old shall strike fear into their hearts.
Let's sell some items real quick.
In the shadows of Angmar, a vast kingdom of the dead shall flourish. And there, I will sit in judgment evermore. The kingdom
I wasn't on this
of
character, but on my
dead
champion I did also
is
pick up a major essence of vitality today, so I don't know if that's actually going to be useful to me anywhere. Only because, obviously, you can't get thingy with the bounty hunters vitality, right?
curse you.
It's only 2, right? Yeah.
I see darkness within
I gotta wait for my corruption removal. Thank you.
will not abandon this vessel. Not yet.
Definitely use the wrong skill then. Oops. Bees? Take all the bees, please. Cool.
Enough. You shall be mine.
What's he unyielding?
Rise, my subjects.
Protected against all attempts to reduce its incoming healing. Oh. Forgot you gotta like kill all these. Is that what you're saying? You flipped to the Advanced Moria Legendary quest. What do you mean? Like you completed it to get the thingy?
What is this? No, my lord, you cannot summon me.
I don't know what else I have to do on mine at the minute. Legendary Moria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need to do 5 more. So I need to do... Honestly, if I do the 3 skirmishes, Water Wheel, the Mirror, then it should be fine. Right. Did I get anything useful? Wrath refund chance, which I see is quite popular. Transfer Wrath spending attacks to refund Wrath. It's an interesting idea. And then that's useless. I don't like it. Because I think it's 24 and you've obviously got to do 12, so... Yeah, but I see Wrath refund being pretty common in all of them. I guess if it's, you know, 30% chance that your skill basically doesn't require anything to use. I mean, because I'm sure it applies to these as well, right? Cost 50 Wrath, or these ones where it's like consuming all your Wrath. If you get a refund on that, then you basically get a free skill, which is quite nice. That you otherwise have to check up on. These are updated. Cool. I'm gonna go get these in then. I could have probably gotten back up to 60 in that time, to be quite honest.
Greetings. How can I be of service? What do you need?
Nice. And that's I'm almost done with my tasks. I need to do 1 delving. But there's no mission people here, but I can quickly go do a mission somewhere else. Let's go to Gawain's convoy because I can do tier 6s and Tomb of Gond Orchel is here. Oh, interesting. Wait, is this wrong then? It says day 3, which means I should have tier 4 tomb, blah 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 blah, but we're on... So we're on either day 2 or 4 then. That's interesting. Okay, then taking that into account, which one are we concerned about? Let's go to Clegger then.
Greetings.
Yeah, I just thought about that. That's slightly annoying. Is it ahead or behind though? I can't actually tell because it's 2 or 4 on this side, but Jaws of Death should be easy enough. We'll do it tier 6. Tier 7, actually, sorry. Because, like, well, may as well do it tier 7. Get the most out of it. And we just gotta hope that we have no Wraiths spawn, is what I was about to say. I mean, if I can just stay out of your aura, then we're fine, but... Okay. Slightly annoying. But it is what it is. Should I just craft myself some food? Give myself a little bit of a boost. And maybe I should pop some hope tokens on. Yeah, whatever. That's the thing I also want to do is getting a jeweler up. It should be relatively easy, from what I remember, to make a load of hope tokens for supreme level. Fire? Damn it. My worst enemy. A hope token's not like super easy to make. Khazad copper, polished aquamarine. Yeah, I think it should be relatively simple. It's just the fire that's my problem. Because what's this? Sauron's defense. Reflect 5% shadow damage. Not the end of the world. Okay, you're fine. You're unfortunately not. But yeah, this should help on not only missions, but we should also get ourselves special. Complete this one as well. I can't remember what's in the consumables selection box. Isn't it essences? But isn't it delving essences? Like, well, unless they've changed it, but I don't know. Have they changed it to be the correct essences for this server? Or is it all going to be Seafarer's essences? Yeah, there's only the 3 for the epic. And I think Mirkwood is where the rest sort of came out, right? Okay, rescue the living, because they love their skirmishes at this time of the game, didn't they? This part of the epic. Okay, thankfully, only one Wraith spawned that entire time. Rescue the living and scout. There you are. Perfect. And I'm gonna hope for something semi-decent.
What do you need? Hello.
Oh, I got a sealed incomparable tracery, and I also got some virtue experience. And yeah, so oh, okay, so it's these. Okay, I'm just gonna go the hope tokens then. I think that's so we can be a 12-man tier 1 version of the Moria skirmishes and attempt to get extra bounty hunter tokens. I mean, you can have a look. That's going to be a lot of enemies though, right? Pretty sure I died in one of those as well, but that was probably me being stupid, to be honest. To be fair, not as many heads before they bond. And aberrations of nature. I don't really like aberrations of nature, so I kind of feel like I want to get it over and done with first. Is there a cap to bounty hunters tokens? Or no? I assume not. I think... Oh, there is 1,000. Okay, we won't be hitting that anytime soon, I don't. But I think my issue with something like this, where you do have these 2 enemies, where it's probably fine, but the moment we get a Wrath or a Wraith or whatever, I feel like we might have a teeny bit of trouble. Luckily, these are actually pretty easy. Like, compared to doing this at 150, where I feel like stats are so bloated still, I think these aren't actually too difficult. I probably wouldn't be this, you know, straight into it with, like, my Hunter. But I think maybe it says more about Hunter than anything else. Don't root me, that's rude. As long as I slightly heal in between. I don't really. I just remember on Feyrand I spent a load of marks to level up everything and get as many cosmetics. That's kind of it. I don't really use them. Like, I don't even know. I've got a level 7 warrior, and I don't even particularly think I wanted a warrior. I wanted a herbalist or sage or something, right? Because I know there's tiers that you have to go for, but I don't know, like, max levels for different bits, because I remember you used to have to buy them or they came with the expansions and stuff, but...
Is there something I can do for you? What do you need?
I remember we also with Doom got like ghosts and stuff to just be essentially AFK, right? Just being there. Interacting with another item, so you can't do that straight away. Is it better? Oh, actually, should I... Okay, so I have a question now. Is it better for me to grab myself these faded, these cracked dwarf things then? Or do I go for something else? Like, everything else I can kind of get. Yeah, that's the thing. We have to, like... I'm going to go scholar materials, because it may sound stupid, but, like, cooking materials we can generally buy or obtain ourselves. Gems from enemies. Logs is logs, but hides from enemies. Ores. Like, I know scholar materials from enemies, but... I'm going to do that, and I'm going to go cracked dwarf carvings. Just to get a little bit more out of it.
Take a moment of your time.
Okay, 32 enemies in this one, and hopefully we're fine. And then, yeah, we should get ourselves a little bit further in this, but mostly we're here for, obviously, the 2 more of these for the... Not even anything amazing, to be honest. Like, getting Delving Rights, fine. Ember's kind of useless now. Legendary and incomparable enhancement runes, I guess we'll store them, but not really a big deal for us because they're not difficult to come across. So little level jump. But I guess stacking them for later is nice. And then 1,000 Venture Experience, which is the only useful item, really, at this moment in time. The thing is, the moment they changed how legendaries work, like legendary enhancement runes work, so they were no longer like tiered, which again, I think is the best choice for it. Like, I think having it be the +1, +2, +3, +4 situation is so much better than the max level way of doing it. But it kind of devalues legendary enhancement runes quite significantly, in my opinion. Well, I'm gonna die to fire. To fire and Sauron's ire. I did use a morale potion, but apparently I was too busy dying to use a morale potion. It doesn't really matter, because it's a free heal. Yeah, back when they were like actually required and useful, they were really hard to get. But now that they are easier to get, they're kind of useless. I can only kill so many enemies at once. Well, it's not that I can only kill so many enemies. It's I need to not have a shadowy wrath show up. Okay, my thankfulness, or thankfully, or whatever you want to say, this wrath is now stupid. Yeah, I mean, if you can buy them for runes or ancient script, I think they should be convertible down into script. You don't want to ever see a mission quest again. I'm sorry for what you've had to go through. I still actually have to do my Wildwoods missions. I only do Falfang, really, but I definitely need to do them for the deed myself. I still need to do all the, like, kill the wild enemies or whatever. How much have I got to do on Wildwoods? Yeah, like Brigand Slayer, Big Game Slayer is the main one for me, Orc Slayer, Mission Slayer, and then Hidden Threats. I have done... Have I done Missions of the Wildwood? Yeah, Missions of the Wildwood. But still. Yeah, Wildwoods though, I tend to only do Svalfang's Fall, or whatever it's called, and that's the only one I care about. Okay, just don't kill me and we're good. Let me just be out of combat and heal for a minute. It's fine. I didn't mind being knocked out because then I could just like heal for a bit. It's fine. Firestorm 2 is such an annoying thing. The good thing is I don't mind dying because VIP thing stops my gear or anything being a problem, but it is a bit annoying. It is literally, for the most part, Firestorm. If it wasn't for that, you know, Malice, we'd probably be fine, to be honest. Like, killing the enemies isn't a problem, it's just, yeah, Malices. Right, I've got one left to do. Oh, and also I guess the Reflect, but I haven't really seen much issue with the Reflect, to be honest. Right, find our scout, and then we've got, I think, one more to do afterwards. And then we have got our extra little bit of virtue experience into loyalty. Cool.
Hello. Is there something I can do for you?
And anything good? What did I just use? Mark acquisition boost? Well, I didn't mean to use that, but I guess I have 6 hours of it. I meant to click that, and then this, and then Scholar Materials again, because I can actually make some use of this. Because yeah, if you can't get like gold in it, then I guess what's the point? The thing is, I don't think I really have much use for a piece of like teal delving stuff, to be honest. So I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess if we're doing attempting a 12-man tier 1 skirmish, maybe it's fine. Do you want to? Well, the question is, you have to do it at level 60 for the thing, but you could run it at like 55 or 51 or whatever the lowest is. And in theory, I think the assassins still spawn. Or is it only against on-level enemies? I can't remember. I think it would be against on-level only, right? Or on-level or above. So I guess we would actually have to do it maxed out. I mean, I'm guessing it should just be an essence slot. I don't think they would have made the distinction between the two. Oh, I just realized I can get ancient or infused adamants in these because they're just that level, level 60. It's just level 60 humanoids. But normally you think level 60 humanoids only being in Moria. Obviously scaled enemies count towards that. Okay, let's keep these, and then Wrath refund chance I'm still keeping. Sell a little bit, make a little bit of my gold back. Because I spent all my gold. Well, I say that. I spent all my gold, and then I made that gold back, plus a little bit more. So that's fine, I just haven't transferred it over. I miss when Minas Ithil farming was so profitable. Not that they could do it on this server anyway, but obviously divided the prices of the product by 10. So it's a little worse than it used to be. Well, a lot worse than it used to be. I'm just going to wait for my fire to disappear. Also, I have 4 dread and 5 hope, so we're actually fine. I didn't realize. I just saw that we had dread, and I was like, oh, is our dread outdoing our heals? Or hope, I should say. Hello, Captain. Bye, Captain. Let's do that, and out of here. And that should be our 15, or is it 10? No, it's 10, 6 and above, 15 delvings, 15 missions.
Hello. Hello.
Cool, and our weekly, finish that as well. And how many embers do I have? Probably just oh, I have 1,000. I didn't even realize. So I get the enhancement runes, and I didn't change anything. And tier 7 delving, crafting materials, scholar materials. Let's go then get more of these. Cool, perfect. And I've done a mission to bring good cheer, which I definitely, you know, had planned on doing.
Good day.
What's my easiest way to get to Bree? Probably that. What's this helmet someone's on about? Oh, helmet slaves raiment. Yeah, it's weird. It's like 3 items. Oh, actually, today's probably one of the better times to do it. I've just realized we get the extra, it's not much, but an extra 25% crafting experience. And that said, I think I've also got one of these, so a 100% craft experience boost. I was cautious because I didn't know if it counted. I didn't know if it was experience gained from crafting or crafting experience, if that makes sense. So like, let's say I, you know, make this one thing and I get 73 experience. I don't know if it made that double that, or if it was crafting experience. But it says craft experience, but this is crafting experience. So but it says affect all cook and whatever. Anyway, I think the plan was originally to use that to like refine all this gold up and stuff and this rich iron ore, because I don't actually know how many. That would probably get me to expert mastery if I just got some silver. But I need to then get silver, which would be the problem. And I'd have to use this, which would then, I think I would use that as part of my my metalsmith anyway. So I kind of want to keep that. And then dwarf iron, I have some dwarf iron and I can craft it up to whichever one I want. So I could use that up. And then I think I still got some ancient iron, and I could craft that up as well. And I've got Westerner steel, so I could actually make the Westerner steel, and then I could use that to make my my elf steel as well. But it's a lot of effort.
What can I do for you?
Right, so can I go? I don't really want to go Rivendell. I want to go Bree. Actually, I think from Thorin's Gate I can go to Midsummer as well. Let's have a little look. I could be wrong.
Well met.
Nope, that's Winterhome. Okay, I can go Minas Tirith, Midsummer, and then we can try and go back to the 21st Hall and try and finish up these deeds, as I said. And I don't know if I've got a Silvertine Loads quest or what. I have Moria quests, but I think it says like Moria Silverdeep mines and stuff. So these are more just the instance quests.
Gondor needs your aid.
Karis Galadon. I also need to spend a day at some point going through and picking up all the
Greetings
location slots that I can, stable masters and such, because it's a bit of a pain. Oh, I could go for this. Boom. Let's try and get in that Storvagan tier 2. Hopefully. Plus. So far, I've had no luck today. Wait, we got 4 bears. How many bears do you need? 4, apparently.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I mean, we in theory have heal tank and DPS sorted. I mean, I can't go and do what I'd actually planned on doing technically, but with this, because I was going to go do my crafting instances, but what I also need to do is go talk to this little sage, and although it doesn't really matter to me because I don't like chest of chance. Like, I don't think it can give me anything particularly useful. Like, I can get a bit of cosmetics with it. I can get mithril flakes, but I've actually, I've got quite a lot of mithril flakes wherever I put them. I have 36 mithril flakes, so I should be fine in that regard. Not really too concerned. So yeah. I mean, this person, for example, has put the bounty hunter's essence in this one, so I'm guessing it does count as doing everywhere else.
It
I
is
get...
hoped that Barleen's company
No, I don't
discovered
have it.
Mithril.
Oh, we have a champion. So I now have 40, so I can actually get myself some gear, but not this gear, right? So I can go for like soldiers stuff, but do we want to go for like the level 60 stuff, which is the higher amount of tokens? Because you may as well just invest into getting the highest set, right? So, because that's like double my crit and thingy, but I lose the agility and I lose health, so it's a weird one. So yeah, I haven't done this in 4 days. It's actually pretty bad. Well, it thinks I haven't done it in 4 days. I'm pretty sure I actually haven't done it in 4 days, though. Problematic. Either way. Hopefully we should be fine. There's enough bears here to last a lifetime. So why are some bears darker than the others? Is it hair color? I couldn't remember. They're probably going to think I'm bonkers for being in man form, but technically, let me guess the bear tanks. Which bear though? Hey, how we doing? You join us on a Storvagan. I'm gonna go make myself some food because it's all I've got. Can enjoy my little snack. And I attack. Resco smash smash. Cool, got it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot we had a champion. I'm doing well. Took a little bit of a break from Lotro for a day or two just to rest up a little bit, but other than that, We're back now. I made my new champion, got them to 60. Hopefully gonna have a little fun with that. And just, yeah, doing a little bit of deeding to get my virtues up. And I'm trying to see what little bits of gear we can get. Storvagun is like the main thing right now for most people, right? But I don't think you... Well, actually, no, you probably can, to be fair. I haven't looked into it. I'm not personally a huge Valar fan, to be honest. But, yeah, I wouldn't think you can't. I don't see any reason you can't. Okay. Now, the question is, do they think I'm mad, or do they understand that I'm in man form to put bleeds on them? Never seen so many bears in one place. I need to move Bash. Bash is actually technically part of my rotation now, so definitely what I need to be using. Okay, every time I've done Storvagun, I literally just attack Storvagun. I don't really see. I'm like, well, if I kill him, everything else disappears, right? The only thing is, I think if I kill... No, they don't even count towards, like, Giant Slayer or whatever, so there's no real incentive for me, I don't think. It's like, I can't remember what thing it was. We were doing, there was a quest, and I was like, well... Oh, it was Halls of Crafting, the final boss. Oh my god, nearly died. I have 85 morale. Yeah, the final boss. He has a he spawns ads, right? And they count towards some of my Slayer stuff, I think. So it's like, may as well. Get back here, Storvagun, and please do not have what we had happen the other time, where someone took him into the avalanche and reset him on like 5% morale, because I will cry again. Okay. Storvagun, the traitor, tier 2. Nice, nice, nice. Let's swap to fellowship. And are we going to get anything good? Again, don't pay attention to my bag. I did not. I think I was just very lucky getting so many back to back to back that I just didn't get one for a while. That's like my third one in a row without one now, which is a little bit sad. Anyway, I assume they're not doing a tier 1, so I'm going to just go for TY. Bomb, bomb, bomb. And out we go. Oh, I've also got the... so the bonus crafting materials... That gives us all of it, right? So we can go crafting materials, crafting scholar, and then cracked dwarf carvings. And then we also get specialty crafting materials, which I think right now in this stage of the game, I think universal crafting ingredients is probably our best shout. Because, like, again, I've got 36 mithril flakes, so I'm not really concerned about mithril flakes. Guaranteed crits is a higher priority. And then I don't think universal solvents. I've got one, but we're not going to need them for quite a while in game, I wouldn't think. And then crafting thingy, I'm going to chuck into my chest storage as well, but we will probably choose, I don't know. I mean, if you're going for jeweler, maybe I should go for like weaponsmith or armorsmith, sorry, so we can sort of help each other in that regard. I mean, ideally I would like to get all of them you know, up. That's a really nice thingy. Anyway, I think... So the Scholar one is this one, and then the Redhorn Loads one... Is it Redhorn Loads? Or is it... Yeah, okay. So the Orc Watch is where we want to go for the thingy one, the Prospector one, because I want to just see about... I need to pick up these crafting things as well, or Civ Masters at some point. We're not actually after the Prospector stuff right now. We're actually after the Slayers, and I'm gonna be a little bit sneaky and wonder if I can just jump down here and speed up a little bit. Wow, that's rude. I mean, I'll pick up this while I'm here. But you making it so I can't jump up there? Ridiculous. I really need one quest in the Silvertine Loads. Bit of a pain. I mean, it's fine. There's a Stable Master here, and I'm pretty sure I know there's a quest that I just haven't done. It's like, if I had just done it at the time, you know, I could have
seen naught of Durin's bane. Beware
just already had this extra virtual
Moria.
experience.
We have little time to speak.
Do the riddle.
Great events have been set in motion.
I could.
We have seen naught of Durin's
Okay, so
bane.
I've got nodes this time, which is nice. So this one's going to take a little longer for me to get through because I will be picking up nodes as I
The
go.
Iron Garrison cautiously seeks a local supply of ore within Moria to supplement their caravans. Within the Red Horn Loads, out of the sight of the orcs, they have discovered Tumengar.
I mean, I need to discover that other spot as well anyway, right?
Long abandoned mine, being always cautious not to delve too deep.
I keep thinking these like broken engravings and worn dwarf carvings are I really hate that I have to go into man form, but I keep forgetting that they're rep items, not scholar items. I keep thinking, oh, I'm getting so much scholar stuff, but it's rune carved tablets that we need. Whoop. So I guess once I've got through here, I'll just have to do a quick run through again, just to make sure I picked up all the nodes, just to make the most out of me being here. Because I definitely feel like I'm going to not have picked them all up, which is fine. Come on. Oh. Well. Cool. Do I go this way? I'm guessing I can at least. Whether or not I am required to is a different story entirely. No. No more stuff here. I don't know I'm even looking when I literally have markers on the map. So I'm trying to think, do I even care about like pink rock salt and hard whetstones? Because if I'm gonna be crafting something like very important, I'd rather guarantee crit it by having the, you know, guarantee crit item. Obviously back in the day that wasn't an available thing. But if I'm doing like multiple crafting things and whatever. Yeah, I think having something more relevant to current requirements. Because I don't really think... Like, hope tokens, yeah. But like, there's the one that I think is supposed to have a Seafarer's Essence in it, for example. But that's not really relevant to us, obviously. I think 1k would probably be too much for them to want to give out, but just some level of script would be nice. Okay, I definitely haven't picked up all the materials that I could. Also, this is a rich one. How much does a rich one actually give us? Let's see, because I swear it's... Ooh, look at you. 2 essences. I get a 5 Khazad Scan, Brimstone, a chunk of lime, which at least can be used for scholars. That's nice. So that's another thing as well, is I was picking up as many like dye items as I could. But I think you have to buy... I should probably... Scholar. I should have a look at like expert scholar recipes. Because if I just buy them, is there a couple of items that I could use for dyes that I have? Okay, so it's a drop recipe, so I actually have to go obtain it, which is a bit of a pain. But like navy dye is woad plant, piece of chalk, bottle of water, and small vial glass, or glass vial. Like 2 of those you can buy. Oh no, 3 of those you can buy. It's just woad plants. Which I think I've got a couple of. I have 10, but you can do, oh, it's a Westfold recipe, no wonder. I was gonna say it's a there is a crafting recipe for it, or a farmer recipe for it, but one else, Tunnelers, oh, that's bounty hunters. I just don't know if it would be better than the one I have now. Like, I've got quite a ton of crit from my level 50 armor. But obviously you have the 2 essences as your extra choice there, right? Well, I mean, this is supposed to be like equivalent to... Isn't this Delver stuff supposed to be like tier 3 equivalent, essentially? Was that not the kind of point? Probably you're better off getting this one. Though I guess actually no, this is actually the better choice. But I was gonna say if you got this one, you could spend all your tokens on the essences with this. But no, I mean, even though you're getting evade over, you're getting more crit, but like, whatever. You're getting more might, which is again more crit and more everything else. You're getting 1 more vitality. I personally, I don't know if I'd prefer evade over finesse, or finesse over evade. But you also have the set bonus. So I think overall it's I think it just helps you with the bounty hunting stuff, right? Because they like poison you and whatever. That's a really interesting idea though, I've just thought, is once tier 7's out, which is next, not next expansion, but the expansion after, right? Just doing Wild Flower Field. Executing this recipe provides the farmer with random plant parts used by scholars to make dyes or paints.
That time
That could really help.
drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Because I'll probably, it's like we said about jeweler and stuff, I will probably end up making multiple recipe people. Like, I will probably end up making multiple scholars and jewelers and whatever, and having like a main one, but cooldowns being a big point later on.
Now established in the
It would probably be better just to have multiple.
The Iron Garrison has dispatched scouts to the Red Horn Lodes in search of new sources of ore. In a small cleft along the region's southern borders, they have discovered Fuzahar, a small mine.
Okay,
upon
do
which
you
many
count
good
towards
hopes
anything?
lie.
Okay, Deep Claw Slayer, I need to go 4 more. I should know if Deep Claws and Cave Claws were technically different, like Slayers or not. But if you have a 100% chance of getting a Yarrow root for gold dye, maybe I'm gonna start doing that on live. Just start doing Yarrow root instead. Not Yarrow root, but like the flower thing. Oh yeah. Is that actually available? I didn't go and check myself, to be honest. I didn't really want to spend much time there. Oh, I was like, why do I have extra 10% morale? I did stop again, didn't I? Speaking of bounty hunters, though. Oh, Executioner. Nice. Even better. Love it. Oh, and he's broken. Yeah, it's a weird, different way, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to keep him where he's happy for the minute, just existing. And I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just... Oh, I missed. Cool. Okay, this should be my final one for a deed completion. Love to see it. I'm also curious, how much is it to actually add an extra proficiency? Like, is it too much so that I don't care about logging out and logging back in? If it's like over 1,000, oh well, it's 995. 7 is the very quick Bilbo one. It's 995, which is like, I said as long as it's under 1,000, but I kind of, it's a bit close. I don't know if I'd, thing is, I could buy like 3-4 stat tomes for that. Like, what would I prefer? Probably the stat tomes. Does that still exist, or is it being silly to me? Oh, no, never mind. Where am I in terms of... I was like 33 earlier, so I'm actually picking up quite a lot from this, which is quite nice. I don't think you can, no. If you could, I would just like use my alt account and buy stuff for myself. Because I don't spend it on my alt because I don't really go on my alt, but he just gets his 500 a month, like accrued up. So it's like, may as well. There's so many bonus points on. That's annoying. I bought points. I genuinely did actually buy points for to get the Rohirrim thing, and I decided not to get the mithril coins on here, which I do kind of regret, but I kind of wanted everything. I wanted like the bonus virtue experience as well on main server, so that's why actually I did it and did it on live. But I have 3,000. It's double points, damn it. So I could buy some, but I'm not really too concerned at the minute. I think my next thing would be, and I can afford it already, but it's probably a crafting carryall. Just because if crafting is, going to be a big gear source for a while, I think organizing resources is going to be a big deal. I can't really remember. I mean, I only looked at the 4.99 one, but thing is, I don't know what the, like, it could be the same price but different amount of points. At that point, I wouldn't know.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the
I'm pretty sure
halls
it's always been a
because
$5, like
dwarves
$4.99,
fight for dwarves.
though, for thingies.
These
So
halls
the
will be
Great
great
Big
once
is the
more.
Scholar one. So let's go do that as well. Do you know what I also haven't done, but I can totally do, is, well, actually, I say that. So I have 35 gold leaves, and I do have 112 silver branches, so I should totally go get my, brutal strikes. Is it brutal strikes? The set bonus for the earring and necklace, or earring and bracelet, whatever it is. I should probably go do that. Oh, I got enhanced runes. I didn't even realize. Let's use those up and then use that. And can I? No. Can I now? Cool. Let's go with the shield.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
And
Greetings,
let's
friend.
go to the
Are you lost?
21st hall. And can I move these yet? I don't want to sell them, but I totally can. Should just do it and then get my 2 extra inventory slots back. So what is the max level for a what is the max level for a guild at the moment? Because don't they up it with like expansions? Artisan? Okay. I'm just trying to see what level. So it's the same as Kindred then, 85,000 points. I could probably... I mean, if the crafty thing is 10,000 points... for the... You know, I said I was going to sell those, didn't I? I don't really care about those. I'm going to keep the chunks of lime, though, and the dawnstones. But, that's like 8 more sets of characters going through missions. And I don't think that's terrible. Not even including the fact that I can also actually craft my own stuff. For a decent amount of stuff. So I could probably get a character up relatively quickly if I just spend a little bit of time. I mean, making characters to level 20 isn't really that problematic. And then, yeah, just going through and getting myself extra. The only annoying thing is you don't get the virtual experience. Like, what is it? On a mission weekly. It's not a bottle, it's just like it's given to you, right? I would get enhancement runes, which I guess is nice. But I mean, farming to 100 isn't... farming to 100? Farming to 20 is like...
Stand and speak with me.
If I'm not planning on keeping the character and I just make it use the double XP and stuff, I get a weird thing about using the... So I get 5 hours of double XP with the max star bundle thing, right? But I get weird about using it on a character I want to keep. I don't know why. It's very weird. But yeah. But it's one of those things of, I have the character slots. I don't have sort of that extra baggage of characters. So these are characters I can keep. And then, you know, I have the whole... we got given that address that has the ingredient crates in it as well. So that's quite nice. We can just like log into those characters every so often, use those ingredient crates, and you know, that'll help with some crafting. Like crafting my own stuff. It doesn't matter if it's using ingredient items because it'll just bound to myself. So it's only if I'm crafting it for other people, or if it doesn't obviously allow you to use it. So I thought this one had the Gred Big, but I think that's the other one. Because I don't need to kill these for a Slayer. I do need Merivale. I need 2 more for regular, and then obviously Slayer advanced as we go. As I said, it doesn't really matter. We have to do this anyway for Slayers, regardless. Also the points, like whether or not we go for Scholar items if we need it, or if... See, with the Rohan ones, at the very least, I think you can cancel and restart them. Because I remember restarting them a bunch to get the right enemy for a Slayer. Because it was like, there was one Slayer that was like super, super annoying to do. Unless you did it through the missions, the thingies. I guess I'm not too fussed about having 2 of you here, but like, can you not? I just wish I could actually, you know, use these items. Would be nice. Yeah, that's annoying. But I don't really think it matters too much. It's another one of those situations where, because when we were doing that on like Faerun and stuff, there was kind of this thought of, well, as soon as we're done and caught up, we can just move on, right? Whereas with this, there isn't really that rush. So there's no need to be like, right, once I've done this last Slayer, I need to get this character, done. As soon as we do that, we can move on to the next stuff. It's not really that concerned. So having it be an actual end game for a few months sort of means I don't have to try and concern myself too much about it. I mean, yeah, I've got my my 5 hours and 20 minutes still of mark acquisition, so why not? I can't remember how to do this. I've confused myself. There it is. I actually have an idea as well that I want to try out, but I can't. I need to... Once I've done this, I'll try it. I'm just gonna not worry about them. Because if I'm looking at Jeweler and I'm looking at... Well, not Jeweler. If I'm looking at Scholar and Expert, right? Scholar... Expert. Cracked dwarf carvings. Drop from humanoids level 25 to 34. Okay.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
A little bit of rep. Cool. I want to try.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I'm trying to think of an instance that's like level 20 or a skirmish that's level 20, but because I can't remember if you get. So if I do like, because that's level 55 minimum. I don't like defensive ones. I prefer offensive ones though. That's my only thing. I could do Storm. Do you not get materials?
While the Grey Company journeyed south to the aid of Aragorn, we came upon a Dunlanding hag named Gwylion, called the Old Woman of the Mountain. She sought to raise an army of ancient evil to aid the White Hand against Rohan. It was our duty, Amron's and mine, to keep her
pain, isn't it? I guess it would be too easy. I think the reason I'm doing it, thinking of it, is because missions, right? Missions, you can obviously get the items when you're at that level. So if I were to make a level 25 character on my ult, then I could go and do missions with that character in a duo. And I could, in theory, get quite a lot of items. But I guess not. Have I done both? No, you just didn't have a quest ring above you.
Speak. Great events have been set in motion. Stand and speak with me.
Well, I can at the very least hope that I have the right enemies in here, maybe, to make my day a bit worth it. But
when Moria fell,
goblins.
so too did its lore and legends. Within the halls of Mekab Farak, the stories told by the dwarves of Moria.
So I just need to defeat these guys. I do not care otherwise about their items. I just don't want to go around picking up, urns and stuff, and chests, and caskets, and whatever. I'm happy doing it for kills. But I mean, hey, that's not even the worst crossbow I've ever seen, to be honest. Like, if I didn't have Warg's End, probably wouldn't be too upset by that. Like, temporarily at least. Like, skill inductions, whatever. The mitigation and crit, like, if you compare it to the other stuff. Dual Festival Frame, I still need it. I haven't gotten enough to do it all yet. Where is it in class? And then this. Bringer of Good Cheer. Nope. More the merrier. I am like 50 away. Zeal Festival's on for quite a bit longer though, isn't it? So I just took a break for a couple of days from doing it on this character. Which I probably shouldn't have done because I did the same with Storvagen, but hopefully I should be fine. I'm hoping that people don't just like drop Storvagen the moment people get like 10. But I think, has it been open for 10 days now? And I don't even know which one. Festival. I've done 6. So yeah, I guess people are doing 10, but hopefully like if tomorrow or whatever, I'm just saying like, I'm hoping people don't immediately drop it as soon as they hit 10, you know? So. But I don't think that's the case. I also want the festivity tokens because I'd like to get the stuff for pets and stuff. Like, Erinma is seemingly going to be my more completionist character this time around anyway, rather than like Fairend. I don't really think I want to play Warden because on this server, to be honest, like it's probably easier, but I feel like people are expecting more from people if I'm going to do like group content or whatever. And I don't want to be a hunter this time around either, so hey, I got another 2 of these. Should I use them up? Probably. I mean, maybe we'll do that in a minute. I got a minor essence of physical mastery. Don't really care for that, but it's a thing. Okay, drop a story. Damn it. Please? Someone just drop a story? Hey, there we are. And an assassin. I'm trying to work out if he would aggro me from that far away. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. That's why I was trying to look into dye recipes, but if the only easy way of getting a dye would be yeah, the only easy way of getting the dyes would be a tier 7 recipe, so would that not even give you stuff though? I don't actually know. I have 100 of these. I really wish you could barter them for higher values, like higher amounts, or like condense them up. That would be quite nice.
These halls will be great once more. The time has come
Cool.
to drive forth
How many
the
tokens have I got now?
kingdom.
66.
Dwarves
So I can get
must
22
fight for
tokens.
dwarves.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Garth Argwin. Yeah, 32. I mean, it should in theory work, but I don't know if they even would drop them, right? Because one of them does have humanoids. And I think it's this one. No, this is Ivar. But it does have humanoids. But it's a question of, do they drop anything? I mean, they're dropping broken short bows, and I got an artisan jeweler scroll case. But the question, oh, I'm getting expert though as well, so it depends on what level they're at, I think. Okay, I'm only getting like vendor trash and stuff. I'm not getting materials as of yet. Expert scroller scroll case, fragment of Dunedain's script, which is an artisan one. So it's a weird in between where I think they're dropping both expert and artisan items. Greater Athalos essence. Hey, look at me, Kindred, finally. Adamant. 35, yeah. Weird. Don't like it. I think they should do. Should we have a look? Need to sell a load of these items still. Let's keep that, and let's just... I'm just going to start selling the rep items, to be honest. I don't think I need them at this point. Let's sell those as well. 20 whole silver. Fornost. I haven't even done any Fornost things.
Fornost, the last capital of the fallen North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Arnor. And it is
so we're playing it safe, and we're paying 25. And so far they're not dropping anything, but that could just be unluckiness. I just don't think they drop anything. Yeah, because I'm not getting a single item out of this. Which is a bit of a pain. At least I can potentially kill my least favorite person. That'd be nice. Yeah, but... Oh, I was going to say the other one did it, but that was, I guess, non-scaling. It seems a weird, like, hill to die on, though. Being like, no, you can't run it lower to get a farm crafting materials. Hey. I mean, I probably should do a couple of Fornos runs just for, like, rep at this point, to be honest, but... I could be wrong, I don't know. The only bug I knew about, like, weird endgame leveling, whatever, was, Thorog or whatever, dropping 105 items, but... Because I've still got that 105 sword, I think, somewhere. This one. The Elder Steed Blade. Or Elder Steel Blade. 105. Probably won't even be that good at 105. Because even if we go non-scaling, he's a 32 still. 58, 58, 45. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I don't know if it's... I haven't really thought about Morgoth stuff not dropping potentially. I don't know. So I got an adamant and I got some expert scholar scroll case. Did I get a turquoise dye recipe? Is it going to be useful? I mean, I could use these. I can craft 37 of those. So I can be a little bit, you know, sneaky with it. On top of the 20 of these. But I want mastery is the thing, right? So... I don't even know how many marks I've got, to be honest. Let's have a look. I have 8,834. I'm going to even Google it. Oh, skirmish soldier guide. Skirmish soldiers don't scale properly, more often on liability, blah blah blah. Just go herbalist for all your characters unless you have access and skirmish marks and want to experiment. Herbalist is safest and most reliable bet. Okay. I mean, I normally go herbalist anyway. It's generally my kind of general understanding. I'm gonna just destroy out these items. Oh, I'm getting a weird stuttering. I don't really understand it. Oh, I definitely didn't mean to do that either. Cool. Skirmish trainer. See, I do have a herbalist. I just haven't spec'd them. And I could just... I don't know at what point it's too high, you know? And then we also have Nature's Power. So your Herbalist learns to restore an ally's power over time. That doesn't matter for us, so we can sort of get away with it. This is... Your Herbalist learns to heal an ally. So I guess we'll level that up to like, I don't know, 20? 20 seems like it's fair enough at the minute. Tactical Potency increases Tactical Mastery and Armor Value. So we're just going to go everything to 20. Because why not? I don't want to spend too many, and we can sort of see how things... And then Personal, let's go, put it up to 20 again.
Once there was
That's not
trade
the wrong
between
guy.
the dwarves of Moria and the elves.
Manage your traits.
It
So
is hoped
I
that
want
Balin's company discovered
Herbalist
Mithril.
instead. So healing aura, maximum morale, and then cool. So I can like level it up in aura if I wanted to, but and then we have Nature's Power, and I mean I may as well do it, but it doesn't really matter to me. And then I leveled all these to 19, not 20. Oof. Well.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
So I don't have any
It is
more
hopes that Balin's company discovered Mithril. The merchant halls
Like,
of Khazad-dûm lie in
things.
darkness now.
I'm gonna buy level 20 of everything. That's really weird that it doesn't show the level you're at, it shows the level you're buying. I get it, sort of, but... So these ones I can pick up, but it's like... are not for that class, right? So... Haunting Strike, you know... So Protector, Warrior, Archer, Banner Guard, Sage, Herbalist. Herbalist. Okay, what can we get? Nature's Cure and Strengthening Draft. So we could... Your Herbalist learns to heal an ally over time. Do we just get that one as well? Because I think we could have 3. And then I guess Strengthening Draft, if we're not going to go Nature's Power, and we don't care about that. Boundless Morale... Tactical Mitigation, Tactical Mastery, we've already gone that route. Incoming Healing, Resistance, Max Power, Max Morale, Light Armor Training, Medium Armor, Heavy. Yeah, so Herbalist and Sage. Mitigations, Finesse, Crit. I mean, I wonder if they can crit heal. Would be an idea. We don't really care about armor penetration. Then physical mastery, tactical mastery, mitigations. Like, I don't really think any of these really matter. Like 13 armor value compared to, like, you know, I don't know what the max, like, level is. Is there a like a tribute? Let's have a look at, I don't know, a Herbalist, for example. So we have to be... Wait, what? So 50 is the max, I think. So rank, level, healing skill, healing aura. But from what I'm looking at it says 16 is our max level, but I could be wrong about that because, like, clearly we're wrong because I bought Herbalist here. So, yeah, level 70 it says. So, but it's one of those things of if we're doing skirmishes, then we can, in theory, gain the marks to upgrade our things and what have you. So, right, let's go put on... And what do we have to be? 61, 63, 65. So Nature's Cure... And then that as well. And then we'll put on Practice Critical. And then Personal, we don't really care for. But increase in Tactical Mastery, Armor, Crit, Defense, Healing, and Healing. So that's a healing over time. That's a healing in general. And then this increases our healing aura. For not a ton of money. And then when you're ready, we can give it a shot. Yeah. But I don't know what it means. Like, is it level 70 scaling? I thought it was the level we require. Like, 16 is 60, but 50 is level 110. So I don't know. Because 110 would be a weird place to leave it, because there was nothing that had you be 110 max, so.
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
Yeah, I can learn the cowbell. I'd rather make a mini do it for me, but it's a thing. And I guess we can actually pick these up now, which is quite nice. So my champion can go do that stuff themselves.
The merchant halls of Khazad-dûm
Yeah, I'm curious
lie in darkness
on,
now.
like, okay, so Scholar. I can't remember what level these are. 70, so they've got to be like the Westfold or whatever. Scholar page 2. Expert Scholar expertise token. Bulk recipes. And interesting. So expert Scholar scroll case. What, the wiki page, or you mean the more cowbell? I mean, it's a single use, but I'm gonna chuck it. Whatever. Let me find, because I also had like this skirmish guide thing that I was on about. How does this work? Oh, interesting one as well that I've just remembered. Where was it? There you are.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
Oh, you can get Moria cosmetics. I don't really care for that. But what I do care for is... what do I want my soldier to look like? Do I want him to be a dwarf, an elf maiden, an elf sire, a woman, a hobbit lad, lass? I mean, I honestly, I'm just going to buy all of them because it's 5 marks a piece, and why not? And then you can buy different things for it. So unfortunately, you can't really look at it in like a wardrobe, for example. But I'm gonna buy a red dress. What's an elven surcoat? Medium hair, fancy braid. I'm going all cosmetic-y on this.
You are ill-equipped to venture into
Khazad-dûm. How do I do the cosmetics though?
Company discovered Mithril.
Oh, that's what these are for. Got it. So I'm gonna like do that, and then that allows me to do these. So I can have them in a red dress with red hair and in a fancy braid. I'm just going to go out the fellowship while you're doing that, and I just want to do Tuckborough. Because I don't know, I just picked random things, and I don't want to buy a skirmish token just to sort of have a look. So
brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smeals of Tuckborough. Provisions are running low.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a red dress. I mean, it's more of a green dress, surely. Right? But I'm curious. Okay, so they got 2,959 morale, which is pretty nice. Let's see how they sort of handle this as a general thing. We're going to do a very quick... Oh, I forgot that everyone just immediately is going to come attack me. It depends on how well they realize they need to heal me, whether or not they try and get into a fight or not. But they also seem to be taking most of the threat. I think 25? Or but what level? 60. They're scaled to you, but that's why I don't understand the whole level 70 thing. I'm not sure. I think it's probably one of those things of like, it was available when that was the cap or something. Because I know it used to be a thing where, you know, it would was available with expansions or whatever. But I'm thinking probably not, maybe. I can't remember. I can check, actually. Nope. Nope, wrong one. There we are. So I put... wait a minute, where did I put it? So I put healing... Oh, I put armor, tactical mastery, and crit on mine. And then... See, this is the interesting one. This is R. Like, the personal one affects us. Which, I mean, is obvious when you think about it. But the fact that we can up... And it's obviously minute numbers. But the idea that we can up our stats is kind of interesting. But hey, I'm getting all these 6 marks. And we're good. Resistance personal. I'd have to have a look at it in a sec when we've done this, but... Obviously, it only works when we have it out, but... I mean, if we then just get landscape tokens, if that's how that ends up going... $720 resistance. Nice. Compared to like 14 armor, which isn't exactly very inspiring. Okay. I should probably do the encounter as well. I could probably look it up, right? So what are we saying? Personal? What did you say? Resistance personal? Oh, the strong resistance one? Yeah, 720, and then at... It scales up to 1,320 at cap, so it's not... doesn't scale very well, I don't think. Like, past that, it scales up... It starts really... Okay, so it's your level, or the level, times 12. It says here. But not the rank, the level. So you start at like rank 1 is level 19, for example. Wait, what? I didn't know you could have 2 encounters in the same spot. That's interesting. Never had that happen before. Well, not that I remember. Come on. Just die already. Nice. But yeah, it's weird. On the wiki it shows level 45 is... Rank 45 is level 100, which is 1,200 thingy. And then 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50 don't have levels, but... It looks like 110 is level 50, so it's weird jumping in stats. Really? I just realized I am getting more marks, but it's only 25%, right? So I don't think it actually matters. But I am getting a load of tokens of heroism still. I've sold all mine, so I'm curious to see at the end of this. Because those crafting instances aren't on level. They're like 58 or whatever. So we're not actually getting tokens for heroism. Yeah, we are still getting bounty hunters, I've just thought. So I wonder how that works. Because I genuinely don't think they are capped, right? So, heroism. I got 9 so far. But yeah, 17 marks. I mean, obviously, it's not amazing, but if we can slowly but surely just do one of these forever, or so-and-so, and max our herbalist. The thing is, I always used to get the herbalist, but I wouldn't actually add on any of these extra stats to it. So I didn't really notice my health during that. That's the only thing, but... Am I going to get anything? Oh! I didn't realize that you get... thingies at the end of skirmishes. Like, I didn't think about that. Like, in terms of, like, instances, yes, but I've never thought skirmishes would give you stuff. I want to buy a different cosmetic. I didn't like the red dress.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
Okay, we're gonna get a fringe. What if I get an elven? Okay. I'm definitely just gonna...
It is hoped that Pauline's company discovered Mithril.
Just gonna swap out my outfit a bit. Okay. Are we gonna jump in one then and have a look? Is that the plan? Yeah, I'm good. Ready. Boom. I mean, my jump is my delayed. Yes. But where are we going? Can I? Is there a slash yes? Yeah. I agreed.
While the Grey Company journeyed south to the aid of Aragorn, we came upon a Dunlanding hag named Gwillian, called the Old Woman of the Mountain. She sought to raise an army.
So mine has more morale than you.
The White Hand against Rohan. It was our duty, Amlon's and mine, to keep her at bay.
Did you have the morale on then? Do you say? So yours has the morale, mine doesn't. I think is what we're saying. Is that right? Do we want to quickly run through this, or do we want to go to thinking? Because I don't have that many marks. I mean, I can go for it, but maybe I'll just do skirmishes for a bit for 5 hours. Especially if we can go to, like, lower things. I mean, what I would love to do is get, oh, no, we can't. We haven't got enough characters. Do you know what I would love to do is get the journal of Captain Rabgul. See, I spent a lot of mine. Because then that's extra medallions. I'm thinking of marks and medallions, like, per character. But you have to have 3, and we're both brawler style characters, I think. Strength or whatever. So we don't have the right characters for it. I don't actually know the cost of maxing one out, but because I could probably max out the actual herbalist part. That'll be fine, but it's really annoying that it takes enemies away from us, though. Yeah, so I'd probably upgrade the actual herbalist part. But I'm really curious if they can... I'm just really curious if they can crit heal. I don't know if it says... Oh, apply the benefit of herbalist care. Apply the heal to Aaronma. I'm just looking for, like, applied a critical heal. Oh, look at me with a skirmish thing. Let's have a look at... Because I don't think it says cost, which is really annoying. No. Skirmish trainer. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say, like, costs of items. At least this is relatively easy. At least it's also something to spend marks on, because like, if this was what, 2-3 years ago, whatever it was, I would probably just spend all my marks on rep acceleration terms, to be honest. I wonder if people are doing like pony for seals at all, or anything like that. I will say, I haven't noticed my health being problematic at all. So, there's at least that. Like, apply to heal with word of healing to the herbalist, restoring... So you're healing your herbalist. Interesting. Herbalist cost. Herbalist build. Oh, he's looking up herbalism. Okay, so it says soldier stats do not scale past level 115, so eventually they became all but useless. But the DPS is pretty bad to begin with. At least the heals, tiny as though they are, will see a little use later on. So... That's the thing though, is like, we're doing enough damage already that I don't think it's ever really been an issue to go past that. Let's get our final thing. How many marks are we gonna get? 50 marks? I'll take it. Didn't get a tracer either. Oh, wait, what? I mean... That's kind of weird that it would only give one, though. But I guess, I think people do it for, like, teals at higher tiers, right? Probably just gonna deconstruct it, let's be honest, but... I'm trying to see... like, the cost, but it's just... I swear there used to be a thing that showed cost. How expensive do they get? Because I mean, I can only go up a few more levels. Yeah. I mean, I might just put it up to... Like, I want to see the difference between... It's not even that much more. It's just more morale and whatever. I'm going to hold off for a minute. But, yeah, it's one of those things. I need to kill a Shepherd of Filth, Vile Defenders. See, I want to get these done. I need to go through, like, just Battle of the Way of Smiths and these and just get these ones done. Did we want to try doing, what you said earlier? One of the 12-man, did you say? I don't know what my medallions is at. 284. Spending them all on cosmetics, that's my problem.
Once there was trade between the dwarves of
So a
Moria and
12-man, one of
Boris'
these.
raid upon Zabad Gothel has brought the wrath of the orcs down upon the dwarves. The encampment at
It's
the
not like I can,
faces a terrible onslaught from Marzog's horde. Other Longbeards
the
storm
in-combat morale
to
regen's
face
not
the
terrible.
This
I mean, it's
needs
basically doubling my, my thing. 4,796. And then your in-combat morale regen still the same as mine, though. So that doesn't seem to scale. How many waves are there going to be? There's a lot of enemies. And all quite high morale. But if we get through one of these, we should get a decent chunk of marks, I would have thought. My concern is, do they have it where they attack at multiple places in this, or is it actually just 12 people at the same, or like 12 set? If it's just like slightly tougher enemies, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Well, not slightly, but if it's just tougher enemies, I think we'll be fine. It's only if they start like attacking multiple areas, I think we're going to start having issues. I like having a herbalist. I don't have to worry about health. 18 marks for one kill? It's terrible. Obviously, a majority of it will... Central Camp. One of those, or like the final enemy or whatever will be the biggest problem. Or the biggest, like, rewarder, I should say. In terms of, like, marks, medallions, etc. What are these ones? Come on, heal me, please. Where's my heals? I need my heals. Where are they? There we are. Immediately back to full health. Thank you, herbalist. I'm wondering how well, like, do these... Oh, what's this? Northern Barricade heralds the breach of a cavern wall. I don't know if I want to worry too much about... do we want to worry too much about... Well, I guess actually, yeah, we're on a break, right? I'm just curious on how far our thingies jump. Right. 35,200. Sell some my deeds as well. And we're at the north, of course. That's fine. We should be fine. For a minute. Let's go and try and not have our dwarf friends die. We probably shouldn't worry about encounters. Maybe. I mean, 53 marks and 4 medallions. Yeah, that's not terrible. Oh, they broke a barricade. This is not good. I have many a bleed as well. So I'm hoping Okay, my herbalist has caught up to me. That's good. I think they rubber band to you though, right? So one of the nice things, at least, is this actually gives us some genuine use for skirmish warriors where, you know, when we were at 50, 60, etc., it wasn't really that big a deal. I only did it as like a random waste marks completionist style thing. Oh, actually true. Yeah. But it being tier 1, I'm not sure. At the most, I'm thinking it's going to be teal. If this gave like epic, I would happily grind this out. Unless we get hit by something ridiculous at the end of this, but... would be an absolute pain to do, but... Okay. Central camp time. Doom is a pain though, because you gotta do the whole splitting up thing. I think that's the only reason Doom is in any way kind of awkward. I think once you get past that section, it's pretty easy. Like, yeah, you'll split into 3 like bits, but that's never the annoying part. Like later on, it's the 2 different ways, opposite sides. And, well, yeah, I was going to say, so far we haven't actually had any... The thing is, it's not more enemies. If it was more enemies but same health, like as tier 1, as like normal, I think that would be better. But it's just same enemies, tougher enemies. So we're just taking longer to kill them. And they're not dropping. If it was just like, yeah, I don't know, 5 times the enemies, it would probably be better for us, because we would just like, well, shing and take them all out. Maybe I have to invest in my champion and we can both just attack everything with blades. Yeah, it's obviously trying to work out the best way of doing things, or the sort of, not cheesy way, but most efficient way, I guess. But if this gives us a ton of marks in comparison, it could be worth it. Or if it gives us a reward that's semi-decent. Thing is, for a teal reward, I can do, or both of us can do 2 quests daily. That give us a reward, a teal tracery box reward. Unless it gave a token. It giving a token is the only time I can see a tracery reward being like a big priority for me. Is it these are Nemesis? I'm guessing, because they've got like fancy frame. Yeah, Nemesis. Yeah. And you're getting rewards and I'm not. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, 100%. A herbalist. I think from everything I've read, herbalist is like, just go herbalist, you know? Like I said, I'm going to have to start investing in landscape soldier tokens at some point, I think. Though I don't think there's anything in landscape that I'm too worried about. It'd be interesting to see how a herbalist would help with the Nazgul. Obviously, the teleporting is the most annoying thing. Do you know the one that I did last night? You know how to teleport to you? It did Misty Mountains before. That's not so bad. It teleported me to the Old Forest. That's annoying. And I couldn't even Wanderlust straight into it because I was technically still in combat. Now, I wonder how many waves it is. Like, is it more waves? Because that could technically still mean more enemies. if it is more waves. Oh my god, what on earth is this? Brother of Destruction. I shot 1,000 heal. Did I complete something? Or did I... Oh, what did I just finish? See, when we get to, like... It's probably not going to be a big deal by that point, but... South Barricade. Do we want to take this one out? When it gets to, like, April, and the Anniversary Festival's out, we can get the... Oh, I'm just already here. Well, it should be fine. I can get, like, the 300 thingies, marks per character pretty easily. I'm gonna, like, level up my other ones pretty quickly. This should count for you anyway. That's probably the way we should do it anyway, with one of us goes, one of us doesn't. I've got so many of these. I never use them. Your herbalist is literally just running the opposite direction for some reason. I don't really understand. Pros have been added to your reward track. I never even looked. That's what I was trying to look at before, is just how much... Like, do these have higher additions to the reward track or what? But it's very not noticeable. So yeah, I don't even know really what these do. Attack of mysteries. I am using this item will affect your enemy. A penalty of tactical defense for a short time. Range defense. Light mitigation. What on earth are you? I don't even know which one I used. Yeah, not a single one. So I wonder if they're, like, not added in the higher tiers to stop people trying to do kind of what we're trying to do, of, like, essentially farming them. So I think what could be the best way of doing it then is sort of what I talked about before, we going into an instance where you have... is this one of the bird ones? But it could be interesting instead to go for one where we have inspiration. Because we did actually have that, and where we had inspiration, obviously they spawn the same, but we're getting so much more morale damage, etc. Could be the better way of going about it. I even forgot New Devil. There is another one you get it with the Watcher one, right? So that could be potentially... Like, New Devilry is mostly for me the cloak at the minute, but even then I'm not even sure if the cloak's worth the amount of time I'm putting into it and not getting it. Central Camp. Again. You got the cloak. Well, that's just rude. It's just slightly better. Which is the annoying thing. Like, it's not the end of the world if I don't get it, and there's, I'm sure, a better cloak for me. But it's just the fact that it's just that bit better. For, like, I need to go through on my champion, and I was like, I swear, if I get it first try on my champion, I might cry. Just because of how, yeah, like, the crafted cloak is better. I hate these Kraben enemies. Like, they're actually the worst type of enemy in this game. Or they're the same style of the worst type of enemy, where they just have shields. They're purposeful time wasters, and it's just annoying. Spawn your birds already. Yeah, you have like the big like trolls or whatever that just on a timer, These ones are worse because, yeah, you just have to wait for him to decide he's going to spawn one. Other than that, it's really easy. You should return to Broga before the final assault. And I think it will just stay on Central, right? I don't even know how many marks I started with, but it'd be interesting to see where, like, how many we got. Oof. Well, hopefully we're on the final one and we should get through it. Fine. Yay. See, this is why I actually prefer, I think Battle Against the 21st Hall is the best of the 3 because you can choose when you want to progress to each one. I'm just gonna make sure our herbalists get here. And maybe the herbalist can tank. That would be an idea. As long as my herbalist does their job and heals me, then I am invincible. If my herbalist dies, then maybe I'm not so invincible, but... What are you? Oh, are you one of the guys I was just talking about? 6 times melee damage. What? Is that a corruption I can remove? No, you're just 6 times melee damage. Cool. I might die to him. If my herbalist doesn't do their job properly. He's the guy I'm just focusing on right now. Like, that's priority numero uno. Cool. They're just running through rocks. I'm like, that's just rude. Oh my god, what on earth are you? I've never seen such a big spider. I've never seen some of these enemies before. Like, do you actually have to do them as raids, or is it just because I don't do the skirmish? And they're specific, like, Moria skirmishy type enemies. Probably the latter. I would like to think, so I can eventually do them, but I thought my wrath was my health thing for a second. It really threw me off. Is it when you defeat one, you defeat them all? Yeah. I didn't really pay attention last time, so. I'm getting a lot of the veteran ones. I haven't got a single veteran thing yet. Only the recruits. Or guardsmen, whatever. 100,000 morale. We should be fine. Say when the effects of the player buffing banner. I'm gonna just drop that. I don't even know what it does. I think it lowers his tactical mitigation, but... Oh, it increases tactical damage, incoming damage. I mean, I can just stack them. There's nothing stopping that. These items grant you a healing effect. Who needs a herbalist? Me. Well, I don't need one, but I want one. In worst case, these items are just going to fall out of my inventory, so... Oh no, our herbalists are being attacked. Hopefully they can survive. When our herbalists are better tanks than some players. No, Broga, don't run away to random other enemies. That's annoying. Here's a weird Vile Inspiration. Oh, he just gets more damage, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I accidentally mauled twice. That's annoying. Nearly done. How many marks are we going to get for this? Is it worth it? Maybe not. Herbalist, please. Hey, there we are. So 131 marks and 66 marks. And a fancy wooden chest. Oh, we have to have completed it? You must have completed it, so we have to, like... No? Battle of the Deepway Raid. But that's just a travel now quest. So... That's weird. I mean... Because you just talked to him, right? It sent you out. What if it sends me out and I go back in? Oh, I can't. That's what I'm trying to say. I've got deed bestowed, but I can't go back in. Oh, maybe. You are unable to join the instance. So, I was hoping it would be like, I can leave, then go back in, and it counts me as completing the raid because I've finished the quest, but I guess not. It's a bit silly. Because that would have been, presumably, quite a nice reward.
It is hoped that Barleen's company discovered Mithril.
Unfortunate. I did get a couple of marks at least from that. That's quite nice. And slowly but surely getting some of these up for a little bit of extra marks as well. I don't even know what you get for the advanced ones really, but it's one of those things we want to try and complete as many as possible. I would like to, like, up to 55, 60 here. These ones, like, just go through with complete the different encounters, and then see what we can get. Like Barrow Down Survival, I can probably do that lower level, I assume. Single session instant deeds, just do them a higher level.
With the revelation of Zogog,
I mean, that should be a lot easier.
Knows that the Heart of Fire has been discovered and seeks to claim the forge for his own.
It's either we were really unlucky, or they don't spawn at a certain thing. See, this one says skirmish, so at least we have the quest here, but I feel like I didn't see the quest on the other one. It's going well. We're just we're having a little bit of a science experiment for now, seeing if we can well, two of us can do 12-man skirmishes in Moria. Unfortunately, no goblins spawned, so a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually read where they were going, and I'm really bad at my east and west. Do you know I realized today or yesterday why I'm so bad at my left and rights, or east and west, sorry? It's because even though I'm right-handed, in my head it's left and right, but I've learned, I think it's because I learned north, east, south, west. If I had learned northwest, southeast, I probably would be better at my directions on maps. I legitimately think that, because by default I think left first. But I think east first. So I'm confusing myself. I legitimately think that's genuinely the reason I struggle. I just had this epiphany, like, earlier in the day. So I've had a very exciting day, is what I can tell you. Are we on duo? Did I say that we were on duo? Yeah, we are. Boom, boom. Is there anything else going on at the minute? Because we've done our stove again for today. I definitely need to go do festival-y things because I want to get my frame finally. And we've done our delvings. So I'm going to blame it on that. Whether or not it's true is a different story. But I can at least... I mean, I actually definitely don't have problems. I definitely don't have to check in my head every single time. See, now I'm talking about it. It's fine. I'm thinking east and west. Is my herbalist... Is there like a cooldown reduction I can do for herbalist? I need to... Well, I just feel like you're taking a while to cast, you know? You could do better. And, might I say, not even a red dress. I chose red dress and red burglar's garb. And it's barely red. And I'm actually a little bit, I feel a little bit scammed, to be quite honest with you. Right. Do we want to do, are we doing Battle of the 21st Hall after this as well? Is that the plan, I assume? Because then I only need a few for Legendary Moria. Because where's Miss 21st Hall? I could do Battle for Lorien. I just wanted to, I was like, if I'm going to be using them, I kind of want to make it fancier than my, you know, the generic basic outfit. I'm the sort of person who will legitimately just keep the generic character creation thing, but I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to actually make it. It didn't really matter for bear because I'm in a bear form most of the time. So, but my new champion, I'm trying harder. Don't know why I went out of bear form for that. No clue. This is also a decent way of getting a load of Slayer deeds started for us. I don't even know how many there are. Or is it skirmish lieutenants, right? 85? But I guess 85, so 84 divided by 2 for... So what's the odd one is, I guess, the question. Like, why is there an odd number of these? What doesn't have an advanced? What has, like, an extra? I have zero clue. I can't see off the top of my head. I'm totally just in my peripheral vision following the green name. I'm hopefully doing a decent job. Oh, I think it's Protector of the Vile Slayer. Defeat a Protector of the Vile in a skirmish. Is literally the one we already have one of. Rage of Morgoth. Slayer. Interesting. I just think because they took away rep accelerators off of marks, I just kind of didn't have any use for marks all that often. And then obviously on here we were just doing Thorog when 50 was still capped. Ooh, something with an extra quest. I will still say though, no assassins so far. Still. Yeah, if we could get that at like... I do think that 11k build for Bear has to have had some like buffs obviously added to it, like in Defense of Middle-earth, the extra 10% and all that other stuff. I hate these types of enemies. They're the worst. But there has to be some external buffs added to it. I tried looking on Companion, but then Companion bugged, and I couldn't be bothered to re-add all those items and search for them again. But yeah, there's definitely, I think, got to be some additional stuff added to that, because I could see like 7,000 is I think where I could get up to. 11k is just a bit, unless I'm very confused on gear and virtues, which I like to think I'm not too terrible on. Oh, we had both happen. Nice. Alright, final assault. This one's a lot quicker, and the final assault should be up at the supervisor's platform. Probably. I mean, I get a pure vitality boost. But again, I don't think 51 vitality is like making that much of a difference. I haven't looked into blue too much. I would have if I had done... oh yeah, I get plus 10% while Ferocious Roar is on. I get 10%, so that wouldn't have accounted for that, because I did build a blue spec on Companion, but that wouldn't have accounted for that extra 10% we would have got, because it would have been base stats. So yeah, we do get an extra 10% from there, and then an extra 10% if we get in Defense Middle-earth. Hope tokens will be an extra 5% or whatever, depending on what we have and what we're against. I do need to just buy the 100. I definitely should have bought the Rohirrim set on here, I think, and just taken the fact that the virtual experience wouldn't have been on on Evernight, and just gone for it. Let's see though. Mithril. So I could. Mithril isn't on sale, but I could for 850 get myself a tank spec now. I will say this isn't good for oh, is it not? Isn't in Defense of Middle-earth though give you extra stats in general? Or am I actually mixing that up with something else? Oh, we have to go talk to me.
With your help, we will be ready for anything.
Yeah, okay. So it does give you extra health, just not the 10% I thought it gave you. Where's my dude? 60 HP? That's all I need. That's the difference between life and death. Oh yeah, you can't like attack him first or something, right? Ooh, my god. Get back here. I want to hit you with my axe. I spent half that fight just getting knocked back. That was certainly interesting. And Sothkel is just dead from... I realized there was probably a chest that I didn't pick up just then. Can I go back in? Nope, you can't join back after. It's a ghost. Oh my god. So spooky. Spookiest thing I've seen all day. Oh, there's then just no chest. That's weird. The other one had a chest but wouldn't let us open it because either we broke it or it was just broken in general. Yeah, I know. Anyway, before we go on to 21st Hall, I'm gonna quickly run off for a minute and then we'll do 21st Hall. We'll see about water wheels and mirrors, and I will also see if I can do the 2 adamant quests to get the teal tracery, because maybe we'll get something good. And then I also need to festival. There's so many things that need doing every single day. I've still got 30 things on reminders. What is Reminders telling me to do? So Yule Festival I have yet to do. Spider's Nest and Library of Steel. I also have to do my daily tasks, but that's fine. Yeah. Why is it telling me in 2 days? It should tell me in 3. Not 3, like a day. Anyway, before we start, we'll be back in a moment.
Zogog sets his strength against Durin's folk, assaulting many key encampments. If the 21st Hall falls, then the advantage falls to Mazog's orcs.
Right, we're back, and we've got to catch up and spawn a herbalist and find out where you are, and I'm gonna kill this guy. Cool. Because I can feel productive. Oh, I forgot I was mauling. I thought it was a different skill for a second. I confused myself. It's fine. You've stopped him from making off with the stolen goods. I'm so glad. How many marks? 25 marks, 3 medallions, so it's actually not, like, terrible. Oh, joy, my favorite type of enemy. Don't you love it? It's a mix of my favorite of the 3 and not, because I do like that you don't have to wait, you just go, boom, and then, yeah, you just kind of
Victory is ours this day.
get straight on it, but then you got the last bit. Well, thank you for all the hours spent making and streaming video. You've been watching for years. Nice to be able to say thanks. Oh, I'm so glad that you've been able to enjoy something of the content. Hopefully, more to come. I still need to edit down this hide and seek video that is in a weird limbo at the minute. Like, I know what I want to do with it, but I don't know how. Like, I have a vision, but how I get to that vision is always the hardest bit. So it is like 20. It's going to be like a 40-minute video, I think, honestly. But it's in the middle of being made. It's just, you've got to make content out of me standing in a bush for like a while. I mean, the one in the one where I'm seeking, that's going to be really easy, because I can probably get people's versions of me running straight past them and looking like an idiot. But yeah, the first 2 where I'm just standing in a bush is interesting content, for sure. But hey, I'm rocking event winner. Spoilers. I wondered who you said stop lurking, stop playing to. It's Ghost, I've just realized. Do you know, I'm trying to tempt Ghost into playing Mordor. I showed him the Nazgul fight last night. I was like, look, you can fight a Nazgul as a big group. But no. He's not having it. We could just carry him, like, you know. God. I can say that because I think Ghost agrees. Do you know I tried to get Ghost to be like a captain for our completionists? I think it was captain. I tried to get him to just be like support, essentially. And it didn't work. He has that character. His character exists. It is level 50 something. But yeah.
Victory is ours this day.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't teach him captain. I don't understand captain. If I sat down and just actually tried, I could probably work it out. But quite honestly, I think I want to learn Mariner properly. I think Mariner and Brawler, I have a Brawler, I just haven't leveled him past 50 because I like capped him at 50 and I want to like, he's a casual completionist, but my Mariner I think is like level 26 or something. So yeah. I mean, you say that, I play Warden, so I'm used to shouty noises, so, you know. I did filter out... No, I didn't filter out, I lowered the shouty noises, that's what I did. Because it did start to annoy me, and also I think it started to annoy people in stream. So, yeah. Probably for the best. The orcs are preparing to attack. Follow me. I am following you. I'm like right in front of you. I will say Mariner has one of my favorite looking attacks or skills. It's where they have the like the whatever it's called. The like dome of stars. Hey, that's a Osgiliath place.
Victory is ours this day. Baruch Kazan.
Imagine how broken it would have been if we could have gone and got Osgiliath gear though. I mean, I did get myself carried to get it, but at the same time, you know, I'm sure enough people would have come together to try and do tier 2 Osgiliath at 51. I mean, it would have also been level 50 anyway, so yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It's not like it would be too high a level, it's literally just... Do we have to... Is it still, or am I being stupid? Nope, I'm being stupid. Never mind. I still find it funny that, is it, whichever the sewers one is for Osgiliath, you can, like, open the levers through the gates. So you can actually, like, you don't even have to run through the things. You just open up the gate and then do it after, like, the fact. It's quite funny to me. South end of the northern hallway. I think that's what confuses me as well. South end of the northern hallway. Confusing. Apparently it doesn't take much. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I do. Okay, I was just here early. That really threw me off. How many tokens of heroism? I'm up to 60 already. It's kind of crazy. I wish there was a... I mean, So I can just go on other characters and trade them over. Technically, they're bound to account, etc. Yeah, so it's like... I don't know if I particularly... Like, I don't know what I want them for at the minute. I want to get the emotes, that's nice, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I do an instance, right? If I do a skirmish at level 20, let's say, with a level 20 character, but have a max level character with them, for example, will I still gain them because it's on level? If so, could you, in theory, like, make a new character and then farm quite a lot from a really long instance? What's, like, the longest instance, for example? Or, like, most enemy dense, and then try and just get a ton, and then just trade them.
Victory is ours.
Now, has this got a
day.
chest?
Baruch Kazan!
No. Why are there no chests? It's annoying.
Victory is ours this day.
That other one had a chest.
Baruch Kazan! Victory
Or is it...
ours
Nope,
this
it still
day.
doesn't have one.
Baruch Kazan!
Oh. So we got a raid chest that we can open, and then we just don't get 2 chests. Nice. Am I now the leadership? Wait. Let me just run over to the thingy-majiggy. Who am I looking for? Still need to do all these chests. Quests. Barter. So I can buy the Pass of Valor token. So yeah, I can get them on other characters and trade over, and then just like I can get the rep on here. So 500 reputation with the Pass of Valor. So where are we at with Pass of Valor now? We're at Daring. I read that as Darling, and I thought they were just being very nice to me. And what's the... So 9,000, and this adds 5,000. So if I just bulk bought a load of these... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should get me up to Intrepid. So Intrepid allows me to get the Epic Resist and Epic Salute emote. Indomitable is the next one, and then Fearless. So really what I need to just be doing is obviously giving in these every single time I can, but I've got to wait, what, 3 days? No, 6 days. But surely at this point I just need to trade them all in. I don't care about doubling the drop rate, right? But I'm trying to work out. So let me log out, for example. And I want to see how many drop, because if we're going to do another skirmish, I'd rather be at 0 for stuff. So let's go on Reyes, which is my champion at the moment. If I can get to the 21st hall real quick. Because she is on thingy difficulty Fearless, and she hasn't done her trading or whatever. So, well, that was a bit scary. So if I leave through here, I guess we're just gonna make a little short trip. Through to this area. Kind of just gave up because of this quest. I just don't like this quest, even though it gives me a trace rate. But I can also come on this character and start looking at this. I have in my shared storage. My gear is pretty lackluster. It's mostly skirmish stuff, but I did pick up these two, right? And I thought I picked up a sword, but I don't think I did. But, for example, this here I can swap out for my Sergeant's Arms armband of Irulian. Obviously, Might, Vitality. The Max Morale, I think I'll lose health, but then I can get a crit boost, and I can also get Finesse. So let's go swap that out. And I actually go up in health. Nice. And then the necklace. Might, Vitality, crit, Physical Mastery. I lose a little bit of Physical Mastery, I get a ton of crit, and I'll take it. Because, yeah, if every time I've gone through, and I think there were a few more items I could have traded over, to be honest, but every time I've gone through and done skirmishy stuff with a champion, it's always given me, like, tanky champion stuff, tanky might, which is not what I want. But Bjorning seems to, thankfully, give me something a little bit more useful. And I'd rather do that than go on here and look up level 60 and try and see this stuff. I mean, eventually it would be nice to get the like Deeping Rift set or like this stuff. Obviously we have to get Galadrim rep to wear that. But stuff like this, you know, 2 gold where I can just do an instance and get it. Evade crit. I don't really want all the like defensive stuff. Like parrying. Yeah. I'm curious on cloaks though. Lothlorien hooded cloak of the Overseer. I don't remember which one we wanted. I'd have to have a look. That's quite nice-ish. Because was it that one? I could bring a companion up, to be fair. Config. Which one did I choose? So High Officer's hooded cloak is what I chose originally. Which is agility, vitality, crit, finesse, and that's more morale, but less on the crit. So it depends on what we're after. Anyway, we are here because we want to pick up, obviously, Stablemaster, because I think we don't have to do a certain quest line now to get Stablemaster here and there. And also reset our tokens. I wonder how much of a waste it is for me to make a character in Mosswood, get through the Mosswood intro, and then get onto difficulty and then trade them over, and then have the tokens. Because I'm wasting the reputation, but I'm still gaining the hero's marks.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Do you know, I just realized I
be of service.
I haven't
Stay a
even...
moment. Greetings.
So now I should have
How can I be of
15
service?
tokens. And then I can get a little bit more rep for thingy. And I can gain more tokens on Erenma. I can't remember if I have the Moria Ramblers frame. That's the one you buy, but I can't remember if I have the tokens for it. Let me real quick T-pose as a bear, because
Greetings.
you know, terrifying. What is it called? I can't remember. Valor? It's something. I need to get it on Vayrand, really. That's the main thing. Because you get it from this dude, right?
Would
But,
that we could procure a trophy from
okay, so I need to do it one more time. Because I am missing... if I go Moria... No, not Moria. Legendary Moria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I am missing 2. So if we do Mirror Halls and Water Wheels, I will have completed this, as far as I'm aware. So if you are up to do those 2 again... If not, I can obviously join other stuff. I don't know if he was still on. I confused myself. Boop. Okay, Water Wheels, Naladum. Is there quests that we still have to do for these? Or are they single quests? I can't remember. Because I still have one of them, right? Or am I going crazy? Wasn't there one for... I don't know. We'll work it out. Right. Let's do water wheels first.
Deep in the abysses
Unfortunately,
of Moria, the
no
dwarves
summoning.
had once crafted a great waterway to bring water in from the mountains. Something now blocks the great wheels from turning, causing the Iron Hill.
It's fine, I'm turning for the wheels
concern.
instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, you camped on currency, but we're not actually... I feel like these shouldn't be too bad now. You ended up picking up the other flower, didn't you? That was the thing. It was just the challenge. No, not yeah. It was the challenge that was the thing. I don't know if I particularly even care enough about the challenge. Like, yeah, you get medallions of Lothlorien, but I don't even know if I care that much about my medallions of Lothlorien. I mean, I'm on 16, so I won't even... I can buy 1 or 2 items, I think, right now, but it's like chest plate is, I think, my priority. But then I think the bounty hunter stuff is technically priority as well. I still haven't bought them. I need to. I genuinely was on my way, and then I went to Moria instead. I can afford them, yeah. I can just get them right now. It's so dumb that I forgot about it. Because I assume it does just add like a plus 15 to like, so that'll go up to what, 270%? I'm guessing. So glad I don't have to be in Bear for that. Masochism. What on earth? Aye. Do you want to stand by the thing this time, or me? Up to you. Come on, water wheel. I believe in you. Yeah, woo. Oh. I'll just stand here then. Yeah, you made it. Woo. I could probably make it as well, to be fair. Oh, I'm so close. It is possible for me to make it. I'm pretty sure I did it last time. Should we attempt it? Actually, no. We need to come down here anyway to get this other thing, I think. Oh, never mind. You don't actually have to. We'll just stand here and wait. Can I... I mean, I can attack you from afar. Oh, no, he's gonna, like, totally just fall off and die. That's what happened last time. But he's not gonna die. He's gonna, like, appear from the other side. I messed that up. I can still see him. I can still hear his cry. I'd like to point out that that was not my fault. Just saying. I'm good at breaking the game, but I don't think that was my fault. The knocking the guy off the side, like, that's fine. That's my fault. Whatever. I don't think it was me. It's fine. I'm out of combat now, which means I don't have to worry about that guy being a pain and being a weird aggro. See, it's like, I'm curious. Okay, curiosity is going to get the better of me, but... No, okay. I was like, imagine if you could skip it. That would actually be kind of cool. Oh, he respawned. Oh, cool. I guess because he got out of combat range with me? I'm curious, was there higher tiers to this? I don't think there is. Is it just... No, it's just tier 1. That's what it is. Let me help. I swear I'm useful. Oh, it's what we wanted all this time, is an assassin. It only took this long. In fact, I think what we really want is a troll, ideally. Get those 20 bounty markers, happily. I can't remember which way you go now. Oh, that's just that if we die, which, knowing me, I probably will. Wait, farming what? I totally forgotten what we were chatting about. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the amount of enemies there. I mean, I still think 16th Hall is probably going to be the best. Just the sheer amount of enemies in it. Just, I think if you actually defeat them all. I've yet to actually do a 16th Hall, like join one at all, but definitely use the wrong skill there. Don't mind me. It's fine. We're going yellow. Let's go. I love when we don't actually attack. Yeah, it's the same. Halls of Crafting, Scumfill. I haven't done... Ooh, that's the axe, the club I want. I haven't done Forges yet, no. That's the only thing. Yeah, I think that's the offhand that I want for the extra crit. Except for there is one... I think it's that weird combo where it's like you've got to... you've got to do different levers. Yeah. Do you want to stand by it and then I'll just open them? I mean, I could do Naladum. Because I can get the map up. Wait, there's already one open? Oh, this isn't the one. I thought this is the one for the boss. Is it the one for the boss? This is the eastern ring. So southern and western ring. I hate the noises these things make. They're terrible. Okay. To open the... Okay. So open the gate at J. One player must run back to lever E. Okay. So do we want to try and do the challenge? Because I'm going to open up J first. So J is this one, K. I wonder if you can do J and K at the same time. Because it says OR. So back up to F. So I don't know how far up is. Okay, that's not the level I'm supposed to be on. Are we up one more? Yeah, that's the thing. If I won the last time, I'm just going to generally be faster than your sprint, so... As I said, I think there probably is, but only now that it's available as a, like now the 60 is available. But I haven't investigated. It won't show me on here. I just don't know where it is. Because that's not F, is it? G. Okay, tell me if any of these do it. If I shut that one. I'm gonna reopen that one. Unless I have to go like to the very top. For the tippy top. Thing is, once we know, we can like do it consistently. Like we know, oh right, we just run back up and get this one done. But it's the fact they're labeled and the maps don't really, the maps like reset every time. So it could be this lever for all I know. See, once I know what F is, I think we're fine. So that's E, I think. Okay, that's the gate. So that's E. Oh, to open up the gate, to open up the gate at J, one must run back to lever E. To open up K, must go to G. So G should be... okay, the thing is, I think I now have to go all the way down here and then back up because I've shut that lever off now. But I now know roughly where it wants me to go. I mean, I can come down to you and we can fight that one boss and then come back. That's fine. I think I'm going this way. Oh hey, I opened up this place as well. That's the same one that opens up for the thingy. Three noisy rocks. Nice. So... Yeah, once another player or two may enter the gate at J, needs to leave it on the opposite side to allow the runner entrance to J. I think you have to open the lever then. Because I can't get through now. I think. Or I go up a level? I have to like get back down to you somehow. Because I'm here. Oh, I think I have to let you in for you then to get out Ah, okay. So I think I shut you in, and then you open it, is what I think I'm reading. I'm imagining it kind of like the Osgiliath. I'm imagining it kind of like the Suez things, where you like have to open them and then open them from the outside, if that makes sense. Right. Then try opening it. Yeah, okay. So then I can return down to you. Hopefully. Is what I'm reading. I hope that opens that gate, because otherwise I don't know where to get that gate from. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, if you're talking about, like, video guides and stuff, I think it'd be really interesting. Like, I could probably do it myself with, like, 3 high-level characters, just, you know, so I could have all perspectives and stuff. Okay, so I can get down here. Okay. So let's worry about this, and then I will go back and we'll do the other one. I think we only have to kill 1 set in here anyway, right? It doesn't... We don't have to do all of them. These are 81k, so we'll have to see how that goes. Do you know what we could really do with? A herbalist. Probably be a good idea. I should probably do my, like, Call to Wild stuff more often. Especially with the knocking out and stuff. And execute and what have you. Do. Am I dealing with the other guy? I'm gonna yellow it. Because why not? But yeah, this is the thing. Now we know. Like, it should be a lot easier for me to run back up next time and... I was about to say, it's nice that you can just tank it. Cool. And then we just have to defeat the boss. Which, I assume we're just doing the same as last time, where we just kind of sit in the corner and twiddle our thumbs. And, so yeah, we don't, thankfully, have to do that other side. Because yeah, the other one's a bridge, but we don't have to do it. But I wonder if... Oh, the bridge should be fine. But it's up to you if you... Like, do you want to do it? Because I can find that. I know where that is. Let me head on back up, and I will do the bridge for you. Yeah, I'm just curious if it makes it harder, or if it's just like, oh, just do it. Because I've never actually bothered to do the challenge, because I've always been, like, not capped. Okay, so if I am correct, what do I need to do? K, you need to do lever G, which is the lever for the other door, the timed door, I think. Once I roll my end to the gate, use the lever found there to allow the runner to entrance to K. The runner should then pull the lever at G a second time to reposition drawbridge so they may reach on the... Okay, so the idea is, I think this is it. Does that work? Am I right? Cool. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things of... Yeah, maybe I could... Oh, but I have to... I mean, I can cheese this, I think. I don't know how this is going to affect it, though. Because this is hopefully not going to... Oh, wait a minute. What keeps happening? Because I need to get through that gate. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's probably a better way of doing it, but with Wanderlust, I may as well just cheese getting through that gate. That's probably what it is you've got to open that to let me get down. Yeah, the runner should then pull the lever at G a second time to reposition the drawbridge so they may rejoin the group. Because, yeah, that drawbridge is now open again, so I can technically rejoin it. But I don't think we really have to worry. Oh, so you've got to let me in? Oh, interesting. It says there are 12 lesser K-Rog, whatever. But only 2 will activate at one time. Once the mobs at either left or west or south rooms are defeated, players should advance east and jump down the hole at L. I can say I can't. I'm very tempted, like scared of the idea of Wait, where are they? Oh, does it not count because we've done the others? I think it's one or the other. Okay. Well. Yeah. That seems to be it. But it looks to be 12. You could probably jump over that. I don't trust it, but you probably could. Right. Let us go face the boss then. I want to have a look at what the challenge does, but I don't think it says anything here. I think it is just like you have to do this little extra thing and then you can kind of decide. Oh, I genuinely thought it was just jump down, not this again. I forgot. Yeah, that's the thing. We get an extra 3, which is quite nice. On top of however many we get for actually fighting. And there is a chance we can get a quite nice necklace from this. So we're just going in the same spot. So I guess we get the other challenge chest because of it. Oh, I should be in not Wanderlust. I forgot. So I don't know in comparison to before if he has more morale or not. Oh, we're doing yellow. Please get hit on the head. That'd be nice. Yeah, looking at it though, Tink Anna is a chance to drop from the challenge mode, so we actually should... Oh, I'm died. I'm died? I'm dead. I wonder if I retreat if I can get back in. Yeah, I'll have to check the last stream that we were in here. But yeah, 42 might, 68 crit, 20 vitality, and then... Oh, it's that one with the 4% outgoing healing. There's a gate. Damn it. See, he was fine last time. I mean, we did stumble the first time, but I don't think it was that bad. But yeah, it could be a nice... It's like a... She can solo. I mean, do I have a landscape? Why do I have... Oh, Indigo and Woad. I do have a landscape soldier token. So... If we wanted to... she can come and exist. Well, that's just rude. Is an hour where they can be summoned, or is it like you get an hour? Like, is it an hour, but it only ticks down whilst they're summoned? Or is it, I use it now and I have an hour? I've never actually used one in all my time here. But yeah, I assume not, because they're called landscape soldier tokens. So, and that's why I've never used them, is because I've never needed like a soldier's help or a skirmish soldier's help in landscape. I could see in an, you know, skirmish thing. Wait, what? Oh, it reset. I thought you died. Not. Okay. I saw you said it reset, but I didn't actually like put two and two together, to be quite honest. Maybe I should start DPS, not DPSing, but like, wow, you just knocked me out. That's cool. Gonna use that. I do have my 30-minute nice heal as well. Please let me be bear form. Thank you. No, I should. Whoa, that was some rudeness. I'm gonna die again. What am I dying from? Deadly acid. Even I tried to heal it. I didn't have enough time to heal it. It's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna hope that you can solo 75k morale. Easy enough. CNI knockout. I don't like it. Well, I'm gonna try and get back down. I just don't understand why I get hit for so much suddenly. It's kind of, like, I know deadly acid is called deadly acid, fine, but like, you know, it's weird that it feels like it one-shots me, even though it actually doesn't. It was only 325 morale. Do you know what I need? Honey cake. That's what I need. Yeah. He likes to... I think that's the problem, is he knocks me really far away. And then focuses like purely on me. And not on you. He needs to try and kill you, please. I probably also have some level... I was going to say, I have a higher morale pots. Because the thing is, I have an abundance of healing stuff. I mean, that's plus 14 fate, whatever. But, like, I have this bracing morale. I have these morale pots. I have this. So, yeah. I'm just going to wait for my legs to not be broken. And, maybe I won't bees him. I'm gonna go into this corner. Oh, he didn't even hit me that time. I haven't got any wrath, that's my problem. Okay, I'm gonna try and do a rotation that I'm supposed to do. So expose, bomb, bash. I feel like I'm not hitting him. I went way too close there. I flew too close to the sun. Oh, there we are. That is, I wasted that. So, this has got to be the one. Otherwise, it's not. Don't root me. So rude. Do you have to use... Doesn't matter which side you use. I'm guessing not. Fine, don't worry about it. I have like rejuvenation potions as well that I could probably use. %. I mean, to be fair, I should go around with a load of characters, like doing explorers and stuff, and I just get a bunch of these, like stockpiled up. That's definitely a part of the plan. Oh, so close. Hey, Rattling Roar. Ferocious Roar 50 times. And hey, look, I did the advanced version now. Okay, now fingers crossed, some good stuff comes out of this. I'm gonna roll on it. Why not? And I'm gonna pass. And I should probably go for Medallions of Moria. Is it? It's not like... it's bind on acquire, which is the most annoying thing about it. If it was bind on equip or bound to account, which maybe it is. I'm gonna pick it up and just hope it's bound to account. Fingers crossed. Quality of life, please. Nope. Okay. But hey, that's... I got infused adamant from that as well. So what did we even get from that? So I got Medallion of Moria. Or Lothlorien. Am I reading? Right. I was hoping for Tinkana, but no. Alright, let me have a little look-sees. So... I got... So it's Medallion of Moria. Or Lothlorien. Oh, that was earlier. Never mind. So we got 3 Medallions of Lothlorien. Then another 2. Then another 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 Medallions of Lothlorien. And I can get the frame now, can't I? And double.
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
Wait, what? Have I not done... Oh, it's because I need to do mirror halls. That's why. Yes, I should probably go do that, shouldn't I? What's the quickest way of getting there nowadays? It's this person.
May Durin return soon.
Because I could have bought one, but I wanted to wait until I had both available, but then I totally forgot to do it. And then I went to go do it earlier today, and then I didn't. I'm also curious on how many... Lothlorien. I'm on 24, which means I'm 1 away from getting an armor piece if I wanted to. But I'm not really all that interested in my Bjorning stuff. Because...
Greetings.
Like... You know? Medallions of Moria is probably a better choice. Okay. So, I'm looking for the Earring of Karis Galadon. Why, thank you. And you as well. Ring of Karis Galadon. Cool. So, Earring, I'm going to swap with the lower crit of the 2. But I think I'm still losing. So I actually lose crit. And I lose physical mastery, but the whole point is the extra 15%. The teal ones are the Darnagbud ones, though, aren't they? That's why I can't get them yet. And then the ring, I want to swap with the level 48 one, or item level 48 one, because may as well. So, again, lower crit, but I get the... I don't know if it says... Yeah, 270%. But if I look at this one...
What do you need?
Yeah, this only shows me the... No, for me at least, it's only the elf stones. These 3 teals, or purples, are the only ones I can get for medallions, which is why medallions are kind of a bit meh, to be honest, in my opinion. I'm better off. Wait, is it not you? I thought you could barter them for something else, like tokens thingies. Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Maybe. Anyway, not really that interesting. But at least we have... I'm really going to be OCD about this and make that swap. There we go. Has to be like the top item of the set. I can't work out how to get... Is that the... That's your Moria set, right? Because that, like, does look decent. And then that stuff is, like... I don't think it's... Is it the hardest, like, instance of Moria? Like, so... I want to get it done, but it feels like it's going to be a real pain to actually get. So I'm like happy to have this set over that set. I genuinely read his name as Mordor Test, so that was a bit awkward.
What do you need?
Yeah, because I can go... So that's Bjorning sets. This is Bjorning Stone Claws armor. So, obviously these are the... this is the set bonus stuff, but you have to do Watcher. Yeah, the Mistress of Pestilence final boss. Like, that's not actually that amazing for me. It's a bit meh. But it's the set bonus, like Finisher, Execute, you know, Call to Wild, melee damage increase. The set bonus is nice. That's all right, but again, I'm losing a load of crit. That's quite a ton of crit, so that's like quite a nice upgrade over that. And if I only need 4 bits and then 2 bits of Bounty Hunters. So what would you choose? Like probably leggings, this, and I mean that's still pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna choose there. I totally went to the wrong spot, but I need to work on it. Those are all Moria instances though. So how do you get Medallion of Moria? Because we're doing all the I'm just trying to work out what instances specifically. So Dark Delvings, Filgashan, Filical, Forges, 16-4. Okay, cool. So we've been more focusing on not necessarily the wrong stuff, but what am I trying to find? Mirror holes. All right.
To bring life back to
Yeah,
the gardens of
Scumfill.
Moria, the Iron
You can
Hill
get
garrison
11.
has crafted great mirrors and placed them upon the pinnacle of Xerox Guild.
Whereas I only
The light
have
has failed, however, and
3.
the dwarves seek to learn why their mirrors do not reflect it as they once did.
nearly. Having a little ski, why not? I wonder if... I can't remember if I've got better gear since this. I probably have like better essences. Not essences, but like... I'd like to think I've got slightly better gear. Not that we struggled, it was just time consuming, some of these enemies. Yeah, it'd be nice to barter down. But I do understand why you can barter up. I almost think that it would be interesting if... And I know this would probably mess up some stuff, but... where am I? Moria. This would probably mess up some content, I'm sure, but I think it would be really interesting if they... Like, so you can take Medallions of Moria into Medallions of Lothlorien. What if you could make Medallions of Lothlorien into, like, whatever, like, the Mirkwood equivalent was? And then, you know, vice versa, like 10-to-1 ratio, constantly, you know, scaling up through to the newest content. I mean, you can buy heritage runes, which I guess is not equivalent, but it's, you know, for lack of a better term, like gold sync or token sync. But it's annoying that they heal each other. Stop healing. There we go. Expose, bash. Okay, now that you're not healing, we can actually do some damage, which is fun. We love it. And then straight into this boss with 500,000 morale, just because. Like, if these guys were the same as, you know, the other, you know, Water Wheels bosses, I don't think it would be so bad. It's just the fact he's got 500,000 morale for some reason. Bash. Oh, Thrash. Apparently I'm a super big threat to this guy. Oh, I'm so close to death. I didn't even realize until it was way too late then. And I definitely just used the wrong skill. I used healing, not realizing I had a thing on me. So, my bad. Oops. What is this? Oh, Lethal Strikes. It's just a buff that we constantly have. I didn't realize it was a constant buff. And technically, this is available till 70, so it could still be well worth it into Mirkwood. I'm back. It's almost like I never left. Immediately, Deadly Frost again. Can you stop hitting me with Deadly Frost? Do. Really should be a burglar with the amount of time I'm stood behind the enemies. Anything of interest? That would be nice for a burglar, but I think I picked it up last time. Yeah, I think I picked it up last time because I was like, oh, maybe that could be a decent offhand. No, I'm waiting for a green champion. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't know if I want to get rid of this Ring of Gem Reforged. Like, I don't need it, but it's bound to account, so like I might just send it to another character that's not as geared up at the moment, just as a temporary like bonus bit of gear. Like, if it's better than what like my champion has, for example, right now, it's probably worth just having. And then this one I can just chuck, because why not? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I actually really annoyed I chucked away a lot of my well, actually I guess these were bound to character, but I think I had some bound to account gear that was in my inventory. Oh, I could definitely have sent those over. Yeah, I swear I had some bound to account gear that I could have, yeah, traded over to my champion. But this is supposed to go over to her. And I could have sworn I picked up another piece of gear as well. But I could be wrong about that. Is this axe? No. Eh, maybe. Or about that later. I think it was my my Bjorning gear was bound to account, but it wouldn't have obviously worked because it's Bjorning gear and it wouldn't have worked for a champion, so.
Beware, trespassers. You shall not bring light to our home.
I have to remember, like, oh, actually, we got the lesser rings. That's quite nice. And does this count as Merivale? It does. Okay, that's interesting to know. I mean, I like knew it, but didn't really think about it. And then Slayer as well. So eventually, we'll have to come through and do this more often. I wonder at what point, though, like, some of these instances are doable, like, solo for us. Like, let's say, is it 75? Are we going to be able to come back and just finish off any Slayers that we didn't do? But there's going to be stuff like Watcher where I'm like, am I ever going to finish that? I'm so glad that Feyran did, like, the Tentacle Slayer, for example, when he did. Because, yeah, it's going to be a real pain to do it nowadays.
Beware, trespassers. You shall not bring light to our home.
They really just don't like the light, do they? They just want to, you know, chill out. Like, I'm not too fussed about specific instance ones. Like Moria Slayer in general, I want to get completed, but I'm not too worried about specifically. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just like, if I don't get around to it, because I tried doing a Watcher, but it was so disorganized that everybody just left, and it was like, cool. So I picked up like one of the where would it have been? Horror Many Legs? No. Arms of the Watcher. I've defeated 2. Yeah, Lost of the Deeps. I've done 1 of 4. We haven't even gone the right way. I confused myself so bad. Am I gonna have to get the map up to try and do this again? I think we should be able to work it out. I mean, it's a Filical, but that's the thing. Everybody's going Filical gear, no and on. I'm like not honest anyway, but I feel like my gear's not quite up to spec yet. Yeah. For us, it was just a case of, from what I understood from people chatting in the Fellowship or raid chat, there was like no. Oh wait, I don't even know what I'm doing. There was no like tank on one side. The healer wasn't in the same group as the tank and stuff like that. It was a little bit all over the place. So. Not for Turtle, but for Filical Watcher. And we just like died in one shot to his scream at one point. That was quite fun. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Should be open now. Oh, my back. Oh, that was a very weird crack from my back, but it is what it is. Cool. And then, oh, I was hoping that that would reach. So we turn it that way, sends it to you, sends it to you. Hopefully this works. Nope, if you do it too quickly, it just doesn't work, because, why not? And third time's the charm. Cool. Well, didn't quite mean to do that, but sure.
Beware, trespassers. You shall not bring light to our home. The light has no place here. Leave now.
That's a
Protect me, my kindred.
interesting voice. Just checking on this one. Oh no, don't leech my power. That would suck.
Why is it that you torment us in our home?
Is there a thingy for this one? A chest? I don't think there is. Right, do we try and do this without a map? I think I know it now. There's like two ways of doing it, and I think that's what confused me. Oh, there's the chest. Never mind. Oh, I also got a enhanced runes level 50. I don't know what for. Oh, for Slayer of Thingy. I will roll for that. That actually looks quite nice. I get less health. That's quite a ton of crit. I lose mitigations, but... I don't know. I'm going to put it on for now. And that I don't care about. I mean, if more crit is what I'm after. Right, shall we attempt this one more time? This time it doesn't look like any enemies have spawned at this bit, which is I'm pretty sure, or is it the next one they spawn at? Oh. Wait a minute. Nope, I did that one wrong. I think. Don't you love puzzles in the middle of your fight? I mean, it's not in the middle of the fight, mind you, but like, you know what I'm saying. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Well, imagine if you spawn. Oh my god, you actually do have to spawn at the very beginning. Well, I'll be back. I thought it would at least spawn me at that last bit, you know? Not at the very beginning of the instance. But I guess I shouldn't expect it to be in any way forgiving. Not that happy. Mirror pool. Just gonna search it. Oh, game did not understand what I was trying to do then. Cool. Alright, I'm going to get that map back up. Thankfully, no enemies this time, so I can just sort of run down, but it's a lot of broken legs. I'm just glad the game changed it so legs don't break for as long. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I just jumped off the edge again from not looking. Oops. Right, well. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm not seeing any enemies spawn, but I'm not going to complain. I'm going to do it a different way. Do it differently than we did before. I heard a noise then. It sounded like a stealth sound. Or how I'd imagined a stealth sound to be. Oh, I found an enemy.
Protect me, my kindred!
We should definitely just be able to jump down there. I'm just saying.
Beware, trespasser. You shall not bring light to our home.
I just generally go for yellow now. Like, I don't even think about it. I don't even know if it's the most efficient one. It's just what I go for. Oh, I've gone red this time. That's okay. I've confused myself, but that's fine.
Why is it that you torment us?
There we go. Right. So this one, was in the right spot. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna let you take care of them. I'll be the puzzle man. Can I do it in combat? Oh, I can't do it in combat, damn it. You shouldn't have taken part. Cool. One, 2, and 3. I'm just going off this now where it tells me how many times to rotate it. It's so much easier when you know, at least spawn together. Get rid of power drain, power leech, even worse. But when you're getting your power back.
Why is it that you torment us in our home?
It's really upsetting. They make us sound like the bad guys. We are not the bad guys. We're never, ever the bad guys. It'd be interesting though, having like quests where you're actually the bad guy. I mean, depends on your opinion on the Minas Tirith quest. Like where you let him, like you turn him in or whatever. Okay, let's turn you that away. Yeah, I definitely need to use bash more. Just, it's quite a nice bleed.
That you torment us in our home.
Oh, definitely don't want to go that way. Right, so it should be 3 out of 4 at the minute. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so final set. Yeah. Nobody ever dies. Oof. Yeah, the two-handed. That was one-handed. Take it happily. I think even if we look at Icothal, right? That's 241. So, and that's a lot better everywhere else. Except damage. Even damage is not even that much lower. Vitality 1 off. Don't care about power. And you kill that. Such a beast of a weapon. Yeah, I keep seeing them on Treasury and stuff, and I'm like, or on Companion, and I'm like, damn it, I can't even use it. All right, we ready? Where's my watch going off for? Okay, I take it we're not really worrying about. I mean, we could try and do the thingy, but I think it's better off being a 3-man for a challenge, especially since we're both vaguely AOE. Now this one I'm curious, if I die, let's say, which I'm hoping not to, but if I were to die, I'm just curious on, I'll use tokens. Oh my god, 211 morale. Yeah, I'm curious on if you can just like run down, because surely there's nothing holding us. It's fine. We don't worry about the challenge. It's fine. We still have a chance of getting a drop. I don't know what drop. I can't remember. In fact, I actually think there is no drops in this that we care about, if I remember correctly. I think that that helmet is like the best. You know? Like vitality, crit, agility, morale, which is one I got, and I think that's literally it. Oh, there's a mace, but like it's not mace that we want. It's yeah, it's not the mace. It's the axe that we'd want, or club, and that's from my halls of crafting. I don't think I'd want a mirror from this. You know, you get given a mirror and you're like, not sure that's what I'm after. Get bad dreams about mirrors. There we go. And now she just stands there for a while. I'm gonna heal while I can. Yeah, see, I chucked on a hope token because I saw how much dread I was getting. It was ridiculous. But I've not got any on me at the minute, so I don't know if it's like something from her. Like specifically targeted against one player. Oh my god, so close. See, it's not often I have to use morale pots, but I have to use them. I think Jode likes to be blue, so I let him do it. hate that you have to wait now. May as well heal. Why not? Ah! My health so low. I'm gonna have to use this again. Let me use. There we go. I mean, if it's there, I may as well have it. Okay, can I get a bit closer? This like slowdown is a real pain. I don't even. What on earth is this like weird slowdown? It's slippery glass. It's like wasting my skills. What's the point? I feel like she's more annoying than she was last time though. I don't really know why. See, it's so slippery that I can't even move. At least we got this one finally done. Took us long enough. Like, it's nice to get given a moment to heal, but it's just kind of an odd thing to give us. Oh. Cool, let me heal up a bit. I feel like she really just wants me to die, specifically. And I take offense. Right, little heal break for me. Don't worry about it. We fine. Oh, I got a crit heal. I'm so good. At least I can do seemingly some damage while we're doing this with Bash. And I guess Ren still stays on and stuff. I need to just like keep on top of my bleeds. I need to like redo my my man form stuff as well. Also, if I'm going to be switching more often, maybe I should invest in man form damage. I don't know if it affects the bleeds or not, but... Bomb. I just hate how Thrash having such a low cooldown nowadays is like, I may as well just use it. Because it's like ridiculously fast. There's not really much more reason not to use it. And also, still this being bugged. Hey, look, I finished that Slayer like 20 minutes ago in all of that quest. Hey, and I completed Vanquishing the Deep finally. Well, advanced. Hey, I'll take a out of combat run speed. Don't you love that? We knew we weren't going to get anything from that. The only vaguely useful item was that helmet that we already got. So it's like, me. I love that it's like still slightly outdated on the wiki. When Urgoth is between half and about 10k morale. So like, assuming that half and about 10k are roughly the same. You know? You know, it's... Oh, that's a very... I like that. What is that from? Snow Rider's Mantle? Oh, it is from the thingy. I really like that. I might get it, actually, if it fits with the... I mean, I need to festival anyway, so that can help with something. Oh. Right. So I have the legendary coins now, but I need 15, right? Is that not a...
The merchant halls of
oh, so I can get the frame, but I can't get the title. So, I mean, I'll get the frame, because I do like me some frames. It's bound to account. which means I think Feyrand does have this one. He just doesn't have the title because it's bind on acquire, but he does have the frame because I took it on a character and then I transferred the character over from Anor or Ithil, one of the two, and then yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't really know if I care for the Moria Rambler. It's I mean, I put the Black Gate one on because it was kind of the most Mordor themed. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like it should be bound. Just over, or I feel like people who transfer it over should get it on other characters. This is probably my least favorite. I just don't really like it. Not gonna lie, it's a bit meh. More than a bit meh. I'm not even a huge fan of these ones, to be honest. I think that my favorite I haven't got yet, which is the Yule Festival. I think there's a couple here that I haven't picked up because I haven't opened the boxes either. That's another thing. I want to real quick then go to the location named Frostbluff. Couldn't think of the name. Had to work that one out. And yeah, I want to quickly go do that and do the festival. And I think I'm not sure for the Angmar ones. I'm also curious because like they haven't changed Angmar. Like how capable are we doing that kind of stuff? But yeah, I want to go do that, and then we'll probably finish off for today. Because I have an early start tomorrow, and I've had 2 days off, so I am very concerned that I am going to oversleep. I probably won't. Highly chance that I won't. But gotta be sure. I should also be able to give in this quest straight away, but I want to get the daily. If I walk here, do I get the daily? I've got quite a bit. I know I've got like 9 days in a row or something. Ridiculous. I mean, I did say yes, essentially. I don't even know. Let's have a look at when I'm working. I'm waiting to get the daily.
Will you let me speak my piece? Stay and hear
There
me
we are.
out.
Okay. Because then if I do a mission for Bring Good Cheer, I can then immediately get that. And please, Hobby Horse. It wasn't.
Can't you leave me?
Should we have a little look-sees? So Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. So I'm working Christmas Eve, then 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. And I got 2 days off. No, 3 days off. I didn't realize I had 3 days off. That's amazing. So I said I'll be fine. I said I'm just going to be tired. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to be
Could I speak
groggy.
with you a moment?
You know. Why did I put this frame on? Why did I not change it? Black Gate.
What can I do for
The good thing now, though, is I can just do the broken snowman, which is also quite nice. Should make it easy. Why did you have to run away? Why did you have to do this? I'm going to just go over here and pick up the broken snowman first. And,
Can I speak with you a moment?
that'll be the easiest one. I haven't done this in 4 days. Crazy. Perfect timing.
Will you let me speak my piece? Will you let me speak my piece?
And go.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Would you do something for me?
This is intolerable.
Cool, and let's get back up to cleaning. I still do need to go through Onika's stuff, but I think you can do it. Can you do it multiple times a day? I could be wrong, but I need to, or is it just the fact it goes on multiple times a day? I don't know if it's repeatable within the same day. I can't remember, but, you know, that's just showing off. But yeah, need to do what we can. I'm being followed. I don't like it. Okay, charitable spirit. I'm not that like needy of it that I'm going to spend like mithril, you know, but because the hobby horse is obtainable otherwise. It's just the Yule hobby horse, and I don't even think I've got the Yule hobby horse on Feyrand still, so I definitely should log in and hope my gold hobbit gift is going to be nice to me. Yeah, 78% speed is ridiculously stupid on that. I was going to buy that thing, wasn't I? Because I wonder how it interacts with the scarf. And grab our keg. And watcher, please stop watching. Yeah, distract that watcher. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully I can get this off before it disappears. Cool. Gonna be all efficient. I wonder if we should, is there a speed run for the Yule Festival? Like, there isn't a... Like, it would be interesting to have a, like, festival speedrun, almost. Like, fastest to complete in the spirit of Yule. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. I'm only on 8, so thankful for that. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting if, maybe we'll just do it for the sake of doing it, but...
Why are you bothering me?
A speed run of each festival, because even just for the sake of us being more efficient. I mean, I'm already quite efficient when it comes to doing all these, but I think I do more than the 10 required, so obviously we want to get as many tokens as possible, but if we're just doing it for in the spirit of Yule, like, hey, it takes us 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, but let's say, oh, we can get it done in 10 minutes. Yeah, I hopefully should be fine. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. Depends on how tiring tomorrow ends up being. Depends who's in. Really. As much as I don't want to say that, it does depend who's working. Because who else is working determines... yeah, who else working determines where I'm working, if that makes sense.
How can I be of service?
Ooh. I just need to I just wish I was better like ways of getting to them, but yeah, I need to just catch up with this finally. I mean, even if I, like I said, make a level 25 character and just do a load of missions with them and hope that I can like level from 25 to 35 and get a load of scholar materials, because the moment I can get past expert onto artisan master supreme, should be really easy. So maybe I do that.
Greetings, friend.
Get them some Barrow Warriors armor and have a little fun. Let me dismiss you. I'm just thinking missions. Like if they scale to me, and especially if I do just make a character on an alt, get them to 25, and then mission with Erinma. In theory, I should get double the items because you should both get a drop. And so not only will I get double the resources, but they'll be scaled to that level, and they do definitely drop in missions. So at least because it's like gear only drops, for example, in the Trestle Bridge missions, from what I understand. So we should be fine there. And they should be super easy with the level 60 and level 25. So the fun of scaling stuff. It's just annoying that Scholar dies. Like, the way to farm the dies is like a level 70-ish thing. It's quite annoying. Ew, what's that 12-8? Ugh. At least I don't have to work New Year's Eve. I mean, I'm working New Year's Eve, but I'm not there for, like, the worst of it. Okay. Are we ready to get flashbanged? Hopefully not. Nope, we did. Damn it. Did I kill 4? Oh, I must have. Never mind. But yeah, farming to 25-ish isn't that difficult on any character, so maybe takes an hour at most. So nice little an hour of farming to then farm more items. Ideally, I'd like to keep a character at level 20 because then easy missions, but not the end of the world. Did I put Abominable Snow Beast? Yes. Still haven't done Soul and Sweets. It's a problem. I need to, because I need the title and I need the rabbit, but I just haven't gone around to it. Kill mushrooms, and then yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, easy. Because yeah, normally we would have also got a mission to bring cheer to count, but we completed that before we got the daily, so it doesn't count. I also don't know if I've got 6 there. This one is 2 out of 3, which completes this bit, and then we got the extra one. Yeah. So is it 12 days we got to do, or 9 days? I actually can't remember. I'm not too fussed about that one because it's only an incomparable. It's the Storvigan's riches that I care about because virtue experience. Does this give us virtue experience? No. Virtue experience, tracer reclamation scroll, which is rare crafting components, which I don't really care for that. But 2 of those is quite nice, and tracery token legendary, obviously.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of
Also
service?
reminds me, I still need to do the Moria adamant instances.
Can't you leave
Maybe we'll
me
do that
to
quickly,
it?
because I forgot that I got a sealed tracery earlier. So did I get anything good? Shake free cooldown. Yeah.
How can I be of service? Hello there.
Is Jack Judson you, or is it up here? It's this guy, isn't it?
What
can I do for you?
Nice. Gonna deconstruct it. And we just wait for Barrett Noel to respawn. Hopefully he wasn't. He was just sent away. He's the longest one. Damn it. Why do they make him walk so far away? There's like no reason for him to have to do that. It's so demeaning to him. There it is. Boop.
Woe
Double.
to me.
Cool.
You need-
Cool. Done. In the spirit of Yule, which gets the other bit completed. And we get a little bit of extra stuff. Complete that. Complete that. We get another one of those. A scrap of reclamation scroll, figments, and virtue experience. And we have to complete advanced, which we'll get tomorrow. I'm sure. 3 hours. And one of those, which is nice for when I eventually start leveling up my whatever they're called. Can't think of the name.
What can I do for you?
What are they called? Guilds. That's the thing. I'm not sure really which one I want to start with first. Technically, I should go for armor, right? Because it's the most amount of items, I think. But I am curious now if we are looking, because we've never really looked at weapons, axes, one-handed, right? We have briefly looked, but I wonder if people are selling them. Okay, no one-handed axes. No one-handed clubs. I wonder if it's because they're level 60. What about 50 and up? So, 1-8 black club ash axe. Sharpened sellsword axe, 51. Mirrored, peerless thrains axe, 58. Mirrored ancient steel. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm probably better off crafting it myself, quite honestly. I'm not spending 27 gold on that, personally. It's not even that good. This is probably better. And it gives me power. Yeah, bow as well. It's an interesting one, but the moment, I mean, if I go 51, it probably gives me a little bit more leeway. Like 54, I get a nice crit boost, but Warg's Fall is still quite good. And then that's quite a lot of crit. That's quite nice, actually. But I'd rather the critted version of it instead of spending a ton. I mean, I can afford it. I can just go on my alt and give me some money, but I'd rather not.
How may I help you, friend?
Karis Galadon. And that one. There definitely should be a like 21st hall. I mean, to be fair, I know if I go into Karis Galadon, I can go from here to the 21st hall. And I probably should do that. I don't know. I've kind of just not given up, but keep forgetting about Lothlorien, because now that I'm kindred with them, it's like I don't have to do all the quests, but I should, because I should be doing all the dailies to get myself the
time has come to drive forth
the extra tokens. I mean, I'm gonna have to do 2 troubles anyway. Right. Then we're going to go quickly to the Dolphin view. I definitely didn't pick up that thing I was supposed to pick up. Whatever.
Once more.
Okay, so we have Spider Nest for the Trade 350 Incomparable, and is it Library of Steel? It is. I have so many of these infused adamants now. I have 11, and I'm not gonna lie, knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up getting another 2 just from doing the quest. So,
into the dark of Moria.
but this is good because if I get a ton from here, also going through my other champion now, I can start getting more and then trading them in between, or even keeping them in my shared storage and just you know, using them as and when needed, and getting a couple extra bits of trace reads going on top of. I mean, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get champion ones a lot quicker than I am gonna get Bjorning ones, but I don't know if Bjorning, like, I don't think champion is going to suddenly become my main, because I've done a lot more with this character. Like, this character's finished Rift, for example, and you know, all those different deeds. I really hope I finished Rift. I'm pretty sure I did Rift. Have I not actually finished Darkmoon Tier 1? That's weird. Halls of Night, Ancient Evils, Zakandum, Rose of Rift. I haven't done Tier 2 or Tier 3, but I have completed Rift. I didn't get anything out of it, but I did finish it. But I did do the Garnet versions of these with my champion earlier, and at least I was able to complete that. Like, so I know vaguely sort of what level I'm at in terms of completion of content. I should have to actually join. Well, I need to. There's a certain baseline level of gear that I'm looking for. I mean, if I really want to, I can just farm and open loot boxes. And currently, the code is 5 extra keys, which I could use as well. Though, to be fair, I'm probably... Is it per server? Like, because I'm probably going to use that on, like, Top Allied, if it's per server, but... Or per account, like, once per account. But I think it's per server, so... Do key... I attacked her so quickly, she got confused. There we go. Cool. I wish it didn't port me over there. Confuses me every time. Right, Spider Nest finished, and Library of Steel, which I think is possibly even quicker. What are we gonna get? Thickened High Duration and Tactical Damage Reduction, which is a tanky spec. For now, I'm just going to take to the Ancient Script from that. Thank you very much. But it does remind me that once again, I need to just get 100 Mithril and build a blue line spec. Even a very, very dirty temporary one, you know. Because then I can just experiment. As long as I've got a good healer, technically, I think it should be a bit easier. More rune carved tablets. I'm swimming in those at this point, I swear. Right, no summoning from you. Thank you very much. I wonder if I can get away with none spawning this time. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Nearly got away with it. I don't even know who summoned it because you haven't summoned any. And you're a summoner. So I don't even know where this fire spirit is. Quite honestly. Oh hey, look, a nice runestone. I definitely need that. I mean, actually, that's quite a chunk of morale. Can I just hold on to it and it gives me that morale? That'll be real nice. Okay. Right, and fingers crossed we get something decent. Really want a heraldry or something. Savage knockdown. What is it? Savage knockdown, damage and duration. So they knock down for an extra 3 seconds, and I get crit and an extra 35% damage. The problem is, I keep using Savage knockdown when the enemy doesn't get knocked down. Because right now it's Vigilant Roar is what I've got. I might swap it, just because Vigilant Roar isn't actually as interesting as I maybe had hoped. So do that, I get damage and duration, so I actually get 2 things, and I get an extra 68 crit. And I just realized, I can use 4 of those, and 1 of those for a little bit more crit as well. And I'm still looking for a Word of Power, but I'm just waiting for one to drop. And I think everything else is 60. Yes. Cool. So we did actually get a thing out of this. We got Lethal Strikes, which I'm going to blacklist on here because, so at least that's something. And we also get a little bit more crit there. We did get a helmet. I'm not fully sold on it, but extra 101 crit, I'll take it for the minute. And obviously, yeah, these things. I just need to look into, like, a necklace. This necklace is a bit, not even a bit, it's very meh. This one, it's crit, but we could probably do better. And yeah, getting that bow, but that's going to be crafted. These crafted for the minute is probably an idea, and then set bonus stuff potentially. And then I need to just look at jewelry crafting. But I mean, even if we would have a very, very quick look, I'm curious about what is. Annoyingly, you can't search jewelry by like type, like heavy jewelry or whatever. But if I look at like necklace, it's gonna be. To be fair, I can look up just necklace. Not these necessarily because it's just will, but like this one, for example, is probably better, or like the agility equivalent. Tarnished Opal Grave one. I mean, even something like that, maybe. But yeah, I need to just find something decent. And then I need to find something acceptable. And then we can then like go off of that, and we can you know, get the raid version or whatever. And then we have stuff like this. I mean, that's nice. But I want crit. Big thing. Right, though, I'm going to leave it there for today. Fingers crossed, unless today or tomorrow is an absolute nightmare, which is a highly likely chance. I will try and stream tomorrow as well, and, I don't know, do something. Maybe I'll play a different character. Or maybe I'll actually do the deeds that I meant to do. Because I meant to do deeds today, and I didn't do that many deeds. I got some Slayers done. That's at least something. But I meant to do, like, quest and discovery and what have you. And I should probably finish these soon. Anyway, if not, I will just probably still do it and just like do all the boring stuff off stream, and then maybe do some you know, missions, like I said, to get that crafting sword. In fact, might choose that. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks all for coming along, and bye bye.